gosh! Oh no! Ah, ah, ah.
Dangerous.
Yeah, and that. I mean, pretty much that. Just,
Gamer.
I think that's like the main thing I wanted to cover today.
Okay, we can end stream here.
Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah.
have
Yep.
anything else. That's fine.
That's
Thanks for
it.
joining, guys.
See ya.
Game's over.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
Sorry, guys. I mean, like, hey, what? It's not like you were expecting anything, right? Hey, so, about that wizard that's gonna burn everything you love.
What?
By the way, I just remembered. Yeah, Kid said that she could fix him. Like, not in a romantic sense. Like, could be friends with him and teach him to do better.
Yeah, I mean, frankly,
How do you feel about that?
maybe. I mean, here's the thing. I think Kid could do a lot of things. I'm very proud of Kid, the kind of person that Kid has turned into over the course of me knowing them. Not that long. But,
I'm not.
Why haven't you put my best friend in our D&D campaign yet?
I'm
Do
so
you
glad
hate
you
me?
asked.
Do you hate Kid?
I invited them, and you haven't brought them. So, yeah.
Yeah. She wouldn't like being on camera.
Yeah. That's okay. I have some people that I need to DM for off camera at one point very soon. I'm talking about our friend Steven and Ducky and probably other people I'm forgetting. 'Cause they're gay.
Add Kid to the list.
Speak-
Unless you don't love her.
Speaking of love and being gay and Dungeons and Dragons. Hello everyone, welcome back to Table of Dice and Liars. Today we have a very special episode planned for you folks. I'm back with my 4 wonderful friends. We're going to do the pronoun go around for not the last time, but for one of the most I'd say this is one of our most significant pronoun go arounds. This is the last lighthearted moment, and then we get into some stuff. And it's gonna be great. And I'm so excited. Starting off with my good personal friend, they be Benny.
That's me. Hello. As you could probably expect, I go by they and some bit of it, bit of sun, maybe. But I'm not playing myself. That would be stupid. No, I'm playing Orsa Lyjust, and he goes by he, him pronouns.
I love Orsa. Speaking of people who I love, next up, Ari.
Hi, I'm Ari Arson. I'm playing B. B uses she, they pronouns. I use he, they pronouns. Also, there, I did the thing. Are you happy, Ben?
Speaking of being happy,
Huh?
I did the high thing.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I love it when you do the high. It's very sweet. Speaking of being very sweet, Draw.
Hi, I'm Draw. I go by love it pronouns, and I play Iris, who goes by she it pronouns.
Nice. She's the shit.
Just like my roles.
Oh.
Except those are 2 different connotations is the correct word. I was like, is it connotations or denotations? It's connotations.
Speaking of being correct, Ben.
Hello, I'm Ben. I use any all, and I play also who also does that.
Very good. Jeg Minecraft. 22. They, she, and ready for you. As we return to the table, you have a day left. Tomorrow comes, and so does the Violet Mage. Your forces are as prepared as they can be, Orsa, and you can only hope that Hero Justice will be arriving in a timely manner to help push back the Violet Mage. But there's no guarantee that you'll have that backup in time. In the meantime, you have today. It's my understanding that you wanted to take this time to have a conversation with your wife and your daughter.
I wanted to do that, and then based on that, make the.
Yeah. Make the call.
Yeah.
Be it early on the final day, I imagine, when you are summoned. Orsa, is this similar to past meetings where it's a private chamber, or did you have something different in mind?
I think it keeps cutting me out. Yeah, probably. Same place.
Right. B, as you arrive, Aliena is there to greet you with a warm smile, but she also looks not tense so much as cautious. Like this is going to be a big one.
You okay?
Are you okay, Orsa? And Leanna looks up to Orsa, who called this meeting.
I am. I will be. I have been considering recently. Many voices have suggested that as the leader of a section of the country very friendly to beast folk, it might be beneficial in my position of power to be completely transparent about my genetics, lineage, however you say. Um, I I wanted to come to you guys first before I make the decision ultimately, because I how I see it happening is that I make a sort of public statement and let the people of the Great Wood decide for themselves if they want me to continue being their leader. And if not, that doesn't just threaten my nobility, but yours. And I am willing to keep this secret. Don't want that risk.
You, you know that I would be willing to do anything for you, to fight anything. If it is what you think is right, then it is what we will do.
Really? No, you just got this position, as it were.
As Leanna and Orsa wait for B's response, Leanna reaches out and squeezes Orsa's hand.
I think no matter what happens, you are one of the strongest men I've ever known. You have my loyalty no matter what.
The second matter of said announcement that I would want to make is to inform the people that the Greatwood has a daughter. If you would like to make your debut as
Sure. I'm not opposed to that.
all right. I will get a stage or something set up. I will get the word spreading and a speech prepared. Thank you. Well,
I love you, Orsa Lyjust.
I love you too.
Your wife stands, and she's going to give you a hug. As she embraces you, Orsa, there is a small knock at the door from Cohen, who, if you allow it, peers into the chamber.
I think at this point, Orsa has addressed to Cohen that knocking is a courtesy and that there is very little. I think the only door in the entire castle that he would have to fully get verbal confirmation before coming in is like their bedroom.
And he steps in. If I may, my lord. I don't know how, but your father sent me, having heard of plans for an announcement this evening, and requested an opportunity to speak to his people.
Or I've just decided like 2 seconds ago that I would be making an announcement, so my dad is ahead of time. Don't feel behind.
Should I mean, do you approve, my lord?
Alright, can you clarify for Benny?
Yeah, definitely.
Approve what?
So your dad wants to make an announcement around the same time of your announcement. He wants to address the people one last time. It's been quite a while since he's done this, since, before you became Lord. Probably would have been his, not that he gave much of a farewell when he sort of lost the heart for it, but
Send someone to help him write his speech, but have them sort of eavesdrop so we know what he's planning to say before we give him the stage.
I think you should let him talk. I don't know exactly what he's going to say, but I have an idea.
Well, yeah, I
And
think he should have a place to talk. I just want to make sure someone hears it first before we put him in front of all of the Greatwood.
then I think that person might have to be you.
That is
I'd recommend hearing him out.
I do think it would be good to speak to him correctly. I mean, as directly as possible, yes.
okay. In that case, Colin, if you could help get word out to people that there will be few announcements, as well as getting the space set up for it.
Yes, my lord.
I will go speak to my father.
And on that note, certainly everything is organized. Cohen makes quick work. Now, at this point, many people have been evacuated from the Great Wood, and we'll discuss that in a little bit to give Benni a little bit of a break before this happens. I just have to ask, while we know that many citizens are planning to leave, Iris, do you make sure that your family evacuates, leaving the Great Wood?
Yes.
I imagine around the same time this meeting is happening, or maybe it was earlier the previous night, but either way, transportation was organized. There's already a route that's been picked out back to the capital. Your family came to you ready to say their goodbyes. I think as your mothers are holding you, your brother doing his best to stay strong, little Marigold is wrapped around your forearm, unwilling to let go. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back, and you're gonna see me. You're gonna be the first person I see.
I can do everything in my power to make sure I'm the first person you see when you guys come back.
You mean it. You mean it. Right? I need
Yes.
to...
Hmm?
As you say yes, I have to ask. Are you confident that this will happen? Or are you rolling a deception check?
You know what? Iris is going to see Marigold again one way or another.
All right. I won't make you roll for it. You're sent off. They're sent off, and as they do, Twitch stays. Of course. Someone has to be there to make sure the boats are ready. I don't imagine that she'll be joining you in the battle, though, because the head artificer needs to make sure that that takeoff can happen. After your family leaves, she offers you comfort, a hug if she can. With that, this is still the day before the last day. I mean, this is the day before the confrontation. around the same time, also, I imagine that Saris, as your right hand, has made it her personal responsibility to make sure that the armed forces of the Great Wood, as well as those of your own that came on the ships, are fully prepared for what is to come. My question is, when the final battle comes, when this battle comes, do you intend for her to be by your side, or do you want her leading a group of Orsa's troops? Because with the chance of having to evacuate if this first wave of the Great Woods people fails, I mean, that's very real. Having your right hand there could be beneficial to the people.
Has Saris trained with any of the members of the Great Wood yet?
I imagine every day after she concluded training with you, she took time to get as close as possible with each of them. She's a fighter. She may not be a spellcaster, but as far as swords and bows go, she is prepared.
Then I will say that I would leave her with the troops, with Orsa's troops.
Okay. I will remove her from the battle board. However, Benni, when the fight begins and we enter the army rounds, I will give one of the troops advantage on their attacks.
Check DMs in a second.
Absolutely. On that note, before we get to Orsa's meeting with his father and then the announcement, I have to ask B, are you going to let Bear see the final battle, or are you going to have Bear on one of those ships?
Bear, Bear means a lot to me, but she knows very explicitly if she keeps Bear out of the fight, it probably wouldn't go well. It's better to have him here, and would be better to have him here. However, Agram, that little guy, B would like Agram to hang out with Orsa's dad. Not because Agram can keep Orsa's dad safe, because B believes with like the most of her heart that Orsa's dad could keep him safe.
Very good. Agram, arrangements have been made for Agram to be closely protected along with Orsa Lyjust. In the meantime, Bear, despite all of their anxiety, all of his fear, will stand alongside you in the battle to come. With that, Orsa, you arrive at your father's chamber, and you see that someone has taken the liberty, people are still taking the liberty, of very gently taking his art off of the walls, packaging it, and transporting it to the boats. as you imagine the safe area he will be kept in, as it's determined whether or not everyone is evacuating via said boats. Well, no one wants him to lose the work that's been keeping him going for these past few years. It'll be as safe as he is.
I could pulls at something in Orsa where just that feeling of the guilt seeps in, where like he's let it get so bad, so let it get to the point where we're not sure we can keep painting safe in his castle.
Before you can even knock on the door, you hear your father's voice. Come in, Orsa. And the door is already creaking open.
Word on the street is that you have an announcement to make. I came by to help see any formatting, anything I can do.
Oh, that will not be necessary. No, if there was anything in my life, Orsa, that I was going to get right, well, he looks at you. It would be this. Come,
Right.
sit with me. He pats the bed.
Okay. It.
I am more sorry than you can know, Orsa. I did not give you the life that you deserve.
How much richer of a life can someone deserve? I live in a castle.
In body, but in spirit, I can't help but feel that I have deprived you of so much. I loved my wife. She gave me so much to lean on, made me be better than I was, even if I did not do much to impress. But I also loved your mother, and I did not fight hard enough to make sure that she had a role in your life. I
You didn't fight very hard either.
no. Before you were born, before I was wed, I had the chance to stay with her. I had the chance to step out of the shadows to admit what I had, what I cared for. But I was not willing. I could not could not be so brave. I let her go, and I did what was expected. And then, when I learned that you were in the world, things were so much more complicated. I was very fortunate. I had someone that could stand by me, someone that was willing to help me raise you, help me lead the kingdom. But I am not a good leader. I am not much of a good man. And ultimately, I look at you and I see all these amazing things. But I also see a young man who I have raised to be afraid of who he is. There is nothing in this life that I am prouder of than you. There is no one greater, Orsa Lyjust. Not in all of the Great Wood. And so, I want to address the people. My people, as I should have all those years ago. Address what I was proud of and what I did wrong. Most importantly, I want to make it clear that there is no one better to rule within Forest's Edge. There is no one better to protect the Great Wood than my son.
I think you're a good man.
You know what I can see. You've seen my work.
It's a good skill. And you had the honesty to step down when you did so that the people weren't led by a half-hearted leader takes that takes goodness, doesn't it?
I have had this skill for a very long time, Orsa. I have seen things for a very long time, and I have done nothing with that information. Kept it to myself, like a coward. The things that I have seen, the things I could have said and done, are too great, too terrible to name. And now, with whatever time I have left, the very few things I have done may not be enough.
I have given me more than just a life of fear. I don't want you to think of it that way. It's I have a lot of good because of how you raised me. You're not That's not all you've given me. No, I need you to know that that's not all you've given me.
He looks at you, and he reaches out to hold your face. Orsa, I love you so much. I'm sorry. Please let me speak to the people. One last time.
I have the authority to deny you that right.
He reaches toward you, kissing your forehead. And your father embraces you, Orsa. I'd like in this moment to wipe to the time of the announcement, unless anyone had anything else before that.
I gotta pull myself together real quick.
Yeah.
I'm really regular about fathers and really normal about dads, by the way.
Yeah, of course, of course. Listen, I've only given you guys mom trauma. Dads mess up too, you guys.
I see that's something I've thought about it. Of like everyone else knows that Orsa's dad's not the greatest guy, but like Orsa has to think of him as a good person. You know?
I know. The time of the announcement comes, and sure enough, you are given a platform to speak to your people. A large stone platform.
Can I let my dad go first, or does it narratively need to be me first?
He can go first. I imagine all of your advisors, all of your people have gathered at this point. At the very least, the guards, and then those who have chosen to remain. Orsa Lyjust, once Lord of the Great Wood, father of Orsa Lyjust, stands before his people. And while age has caused many to believe that he has grown frail in body and mind, he stands taller now than 2 decades prior. He looks out toward the people and begins. People of the Great Wood, I come to you as a man, not a lord, but a father. Someone who has loved the Great Wood all of my life. In my time, I have grown with it, watched it become something beautiful. The spirits, they bless us, our waters, our land, and each of our people. Whether you be beast folk or human, or one of our many refugees that fell into neither category, you are alive. Every bit is alive, is every tree, every blade of grass, every songbird. Each of you deserves to stand proud of who you are, tall and proud. During my time as Lord of the Great Wood, I wish I stood taller. I wish that I could have led you by twice the example of what my successor, my son, your Lord Orsa Lyjust, has had to offer. I could not be more proud of the man and the Lord that he is. And that is why today I realize that I must throw my pride aside. He looks to you, Orsa, and then back toward the crowd of people. When I was very young, I fell in love. Not to a noble, not even to a beast folk. Not even to no, not to a human. To a an Ursarin woman, a beast folk, by the name of Ursana. She was strong and beautiful and wise, and she made me laugh more times than I could count. She also gave me the greatest gift that I have ever known. I tell you this today because I am here before you to amend one of my greatest mistakes. To accept the goodness that is right in front of me. Take it into my heart and my life and try to be better. He looks out into the crowd of people. We see guards. We see humans. We see refugees. And beyond, we see beast folk of different sizes, shapes, all watching, all listening. Ursama, if you are out there today, if you have received my letter, my proposal, please. He has been holding this little ornate chest that has been carefully painted with flowers and images of all the beasts that make up the Great Wood. He opens it, and we see an Ursarin-sized wedding band. Please, if tomorrow is our final day, let today end, so that I am an honest man. A hush falls over the crowd, and then whispering. But then more silence as we hear not so much a snap as the sound of a log breaking. Someone, an old Arsarian woman, standing over 8 foot tall, stands. And the crowd parts as she steps forward, standing maybe 15 feet away from Orsa Lyjust. They stare each other down for the first time in decades. She looks up to him. You have grown. I want to try. She looks at him and then at the contents of the box. And as she begins to step forward, she extends her right arm, presenting it to Terran. And we watch as he sets the box down and gently, oh so gently, as if working on one of his great masterpieces, fastens it to her wrist before helping her up onto the stage. They look to the crowd together. And Ursana looks to the people. People of the Great Wood, I have lived among you for decades. The beast folk of these lands have not always been as respected as they ought to be. She looks to Terran.
In accepting your proposal, I do so, only acknowledging that once we combat this great threat, once we survive, things will change. All of Rubeus will see us, and they will know respect.
Terran looks at her, squeezing her hand, and he nods. That's when Arsana reaches back, extending a small box of her own, opening it and revealing not a ring or a wedding band, but a crown of flowers. A crown that she places atop Terran's head. As they do so, staring into each other's eyes, they turn back toward the people. Hands clasped together, they raise them. And Terran says, "Man and beast, tomorrow we fight this one." Now, it's slow. But gradually, there is applause. There is cheering. There is roaring from even the back. Even deep into the forest, those who did not attend, they heard and they understood. They were understood. With that, Orsa, as Ursana releases your father's hand before stepping down from the stage, she looks toward you, dead in the eyes, and she nods.
Oh, not back. Cordial. Also, before I get up onto stage or whatever, I would like to take the headscarf off.
You remove your headscarf. As you step forward, the people see you as you are.
I want to make sure to call B up to walk with me.
B walks beside you.
The applause
Alright.
quiets as people hush and give their full attention to their great lord.
Okay, I will dress the obvious in the room in the moment. First, the family is going to get a little bit more complicated, so hold on. Saw him off to the side before, can see a visible relaxation that happened. That, like, he was stressed about this, but he is certainly just, we kind of become more humorous, more like how he is with people, his normal state when addressing folks. Straightens up, takes a big breath. Recently, I've been on travels. Through this, I've met many wonderful people. I have gotten many great allyships and brought a lot of that back home with me to help us in this fight. Her connection to the capital is stronger than it was. As well, I've met a lovely young woman who I knew. She was feisty and, well, had a lot of surprising skills, you could say. After many challenges faced together, I have found a family forged on the battlefield. I am happy to announce today that me and the lady Orsa Lyjust found ourselves with a daughter. I would like to present to you all Sylvie Lyjust. And I just sort of gesture to me.
B walks forward onto to the balcony and bows.
As B. As Sylvie bows. The people watch, and for a moment, a split second, there is silence. And perhaps in that moment, the two of you know fear. Only for that silence to be cut, to be sliced, to be smashed by an uproar of cheers, of applause, laughter. The remaining people of the Great Wood look up at Sylvie, look at B, and they smile. They accept you, all of you, horns and all, ears and all, wings and tails.
B begins visibly crying.
I want to sort of leaning towards B, kind of just regular talking voice. As you look out, I want you to know that anything you have ever felt, any outsiderness you have ever felt for your past, this crowd knows that. This crowd is not strangers. Most people you see here wearing these badges of honor, of these medals from their journeys, most of them came to us just like you. Some criminal picked up off the street and given a second chance. They know who you are, they know who you were, and they don't care. That's not who you are to them. It's not who to me.
Thank you.
I'll turn back towards the crowd, kind of waving my hands, all right. I know. I'm very excited. There's one more thing. And after getting them calm, say, as my father has addressed, Lady Orsa Lyjust was a pillar of the community. She taught me to be noble. She taught me to speak with pride and taught me to rule honorably. It is Arsana I must thank for my skills and advantages on the battlefield. I understand today if you have doubts about my ability to lead due to my dishonesty. And I do plan to leave space for those doubts to be heard. For you to decide if you would still want me as your leader. However, that happens after today. For today, I will use these skills, these gifts I've been given, to fight for this home, for my home, and for yours. The great wood shall not fall with our armies in the battlefield. May I see you all drunk and partying tonight. And give a little salute.
They appreciate this, Orsa. And with that salute, they salute you back and they cheer. And you know that the centaurs will come. But not today. Tonight and tomorrow are for you and your family alone. As this announcement comes to a close, as we reach the time of the battle, before this, the evening before, B, you receive a knock at your chamber door, and the person standing there before you is not one of your party members, is not either of your new elders, but is the Archbishop.
May I help you?
Well, my friend, to be blunt, I have been sent here with quite the purpose. You've been requested as a witness in the garden. Does B go?
For what event am I to witness?
Well, as nice as public proposals are, there is a ceremony to be held. A bit smaller.
I guess that's fair.
Come along.
Okay then. Lead the way.
Monte-Cal walks you to the garden, and sure enough, you see Ursana and Terran standing under the moonlight with, well, with two more people already there. Or rather, a person and a head crab. You see little Gobi standing between Terran and Ursana with a small little open box. Gobi is the ring bearer.
Amazing. Beautiful.
Thank
Love
you.
it.
We also see a bear waiting for you patiently. Bear's got flowers handy. He's also got a little bow tie. Seems that you are the second witness, and also not being asked to double up on rolls today.
B smiles and takes it.
Lovely. It's a brief ceremony. Under the moonlight. Montecao does not make comments. Is not sarcastic in the slightest. He reads, and as the two accept their vows, while there is not love in the air, per se, there is a sense of respect. And come what may, you see two people that came together to bring one of the kindest men you've met on this path you've taken. And for his sake, and for the sake of the Great Wood, they mend a tear nearly 43 years old. And with that, we're coming to the day. The big day. Now, before the fight, everyone is prepared. There's time. Time for you all to march out of the Great Wood so that you can be there before Remus is. With that, though, someone goes out of her way to see Iris before it all goes down. Twitch, who has been very busy through the night, already having dropped off the staff that be requested. There's a knock at your door, Iris, and Twitch stands there. Usually, Twitch is a bit messy after a long night of working, but you can see that she took the time to clean up. They smile at you and wave. Hi.
Hey. You look nice for having. I know you've been working hard. I hope that you took some time for like self-care. I know my moms and I used to do like face masks when we're stressed, but I hope you took some time to do something like that.
I took enough time. I mean, to be honest with you, the stuff I like to do when I'm stressed is just more of this stuff for the most part. But, oh yeah. I didn't want to be sweaty when we said goodbye. I mean, not that I think it's goodbye. You know, I'll be at the boats and you'll be doing this and it's going to be great. I have faith in you. I know that everything is going to be... Everyone's going to be safe. You'll make sure that everyone is safe.
And you'll make sure those boats are safe.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know that we haven't known each other for very long. I mean, we met on the boat, and then I came to the capital, and then I kind of just showed up, and we went out for dinner, and then everything was happening. But I really do think you're brilliant. You're wonderful in so many ways, and seeing you is so inspiring. I just want you to know that you're everything that these people think you are and more.
Thank you.
Of course.
I know that these people will come to see you as somebody they can look up to? I mean, what, with your amazing work on the ships?
It's nothing. I didn't really know how to close this one off because you have to go and I have to go and we don't have a lot of time. But it would be okay in case I don't see you again. And you see they've sort of reached out their hands.
What do you mean reached out their hands?
Like they're holding
Sorry.
out their hands to you for you to hold on to them.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Iris takes their hands.
Twitch's hands are warm. Almost electric. Iris. Archfey. I'm sorry. Archdruid of the Great Wood. Protector of all of its people. Can I kiss you?
I greatly enjoy that.
And with that, she does pull you in for a long, soft kiss. She pulls back and smiles. Thank you.
Thank you. I will see you again when all of this is taken care of.
I guarantee that you will. With that, you part. We skip ahead. The time is coming.
Jack, check your DMs real quick.
Okay, I'll check my DMs. Okay, yes. By the way, I did turn up my microphone slightly. If it needs to be a little bit more, feel free to let me know. This is what we're working
I'm
on.
gonna check real quick.
Cool. Da 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 da. We've covered a lot of ground in the past hour 13, huh, guys?
Maybe a bit more on OBS. Like you sound fine. You're audible. It's just that like we're all like very consistent. You're a little bit quieter than us.
Okay. Hello. Check Minecraft.
That is just me. If anyone else wants to double check that.
Yeah.
I'll double check real quick.
All right.
Yep. I will be the one who's talking with you. Hello, Jeg. How are you today?
I'm doing well, my friend. Hi. I'm so happy to be here.
Quick question for my little recap document. How the hell do I spell Montecow?
I'm so glad you asked. M-O... Oh, yes?
I was going to say, you're still quite quiet compared to Ari.
I have an idea. It's so crazy it might just work.
Eat your mic.
Well, I mean, I do it, but I'm also just going to turn Ari down. Because usually I turn Ari way up, but your mic's actually at a really good volume now. So, if we want to compare with any other voices.
Here, allow me to swap places with you, Draw. I'm going to definitely listen. You
All
take
right.
over.
Hi, babe.
All right. Hi.
So
You are a raging homosexual.
I am.
Oh, you're saying that?
I mean, yeah.
You're saying that? Sorry.
Listen.
No, we were calling out the mirror today.
Hey, guys. Hey.
Okay, I think we're all good.
Nice, cool. If I may.
I think I sound a little bit weird, but that is just because I'm a little bit sick.
Oh, buddy, I think you sound good. I understand.
Aren't we all? Aren't I
Yeah,
always?
I'm sick in the head.
I'm sick with it.
Hey,
I think you guys are sick of these gay people, is what it sounds like, because Benny is being homophobic in the Table of Dice and Liars chat.
I don't know what
Also,
you're
how
talking
do I
about.
spell
Oh
Monte
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
It's okay,
Sorry.
Monta Cal. Thank you so much for asking.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
I'm sorry, the use of the AUGH kind of reminds me of those people who spell like who name their daughters like McKaylee, and it's like it's just the most fucked up white person spelling you've ever seen.
Oh God. Listen, Draw. The Christians are
I'm
repressed, and they feel like they can't be original, or else they'll disappoint their parents. So they name conventional names, but just change the spelling, because that's the only control they have over their lives. Hi, Jug Minecraft. I went to Catholic school. Just Wednesday
Oh,
night.
I'm sure everyone in this call has.
A little bit. It's a little bit funny.
I didn't go to school, but I went to camp.
It was like,
Jesus camp.
I went
was
to a
Catholic.
Catholic school for like a year or two before I got kicked out.
I feel that. It was like Wednesday night classes, but then I did the play every year. So I was in a few of them. It was a lot of fun. 3 specifically. We did like the phases of the, sorry, the stage of the cross. It's been years. It's been years since I've been deprogramming myself. We did this really fun one where it's like it's about a caravan showing up the day Jesus is born. It's a comedy. That was cool. And then one year I was just straight up Joseph. I think that was my last year as an 8th grader. Good times, good times.
I was in Catholic school from preschool to 3rd grade. And I
Oh.
had my first gay kiss in a church. I'm
You're winning.
Yeah. I think Ben's actually the only one losing. Hey Ben, have anything to say?
What's up?
Ben, any religious
You're
gayness?
ex-religious.
Yeah.
Your stories.
No, not really.
Dang.
damn.
I guess
How the
Ben's
fuck
just
do you play D&D without religious trauma?
no wonder Ben doesn't get
Um,
paladins.
That's why I play rogues and dislike paladins, because they're stupid. Their stupid divine smites are stupid and dumb.
That's true. Now I can only say
Oh,
that
do you want to
about...
hear why I got kicked out of Catholic school?
Yes, yes.
I wore a purple shirt with a pocket.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't even get up to some demon shit before they kicked you
Clerics are
out.
cool though.
Oh, I mean, I got
are
up to some demon shit. Let's not fuck around. It was me. But that was the real straw.
The real straw that
God.
broke the camel's back.
I think that if you
Yes.
were to tell 3rd grade me that I would that like, hey, you're a lesbian who has no fucking idea what their gender is, she'd tell you were going to hell. I've come a long way, guys.
Yeah. Sorry, she said, "No, don't break my wife's back. Wait a minute."
What?
Because I said
Hmm?
a straw that breaks the camel's back. Ari says,
Oh.
"I'm gonna." Okay, guys, we are gonna take our break real quick before we get to the fight. Thanks for being so patient. I plan to have us resume by, let's call it 10 minutes, maybe 15. Make it like 11:50. That cool?
All right.
Cool. All right, guys.
Works
gonna
for me.
I'm gonna stand up. If that's okay. Oh, let's see. Draw. Are you getting it?
I am, actually.
Cool,
Have to go
cool.
to
Then
the
I'll
bathroom.
stay.
I'll be back.
Cool. Da 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 da.
I'm gonna do my little exercising.
Yeah, do your little exercise. Seems that everyone is away for the moment. Hi chat. Thanks so much for watching. Today's been very dramatic. I love roleplay. I love stories. They're so much fun.
I haven't been in the kitchen in a little while. Should I do the running across the room?
Not if you're gonna fall and hurt yourself before the big fight.
I don't know that I would fall, but I might hurt myself.
Why would you hurt yourself?
Cause running hurts.
Benny, I love that you want to do
My
exercise.
body is built wrong. We've talked about this.
Hun, please don't run if it's going to hurt you.
But consider that it's funny.
Random thing, but when you were giving the speech, usually we don't hear the reverb from the bathroom or the kitchen. The kitchen that looks like a bathroom. but we did specifically then, and it was perfect because it sounded like you were announcing, like you were addressing the people and your voice was echoing, and it was so good. Only a slight reverb, but
Yeah,
enough.
I'm actually currently joining from a bathtub. I'm in the bathtub right now.
Oh, I'm gonna do the little song. Let me move back from my mic. Benny in the bathtub by themselves, all by themselves. I forgot that I turned my mic up, so that might have been a bit too loud, but yeah. Is that a clippable moment, guys? Benny just stepped away, but I hope it's a clippable moment. I see them. They're watching me. I always feel like some Benny's watching me. I will clip. Thank you, Trashy. You're a sweetheart. Thanks for watching D&D today. My Benny's gone. They're running. Oh, God. They're running. Oh, my gosh. They ran up to the wall. Oh, my gosh. They're running the other direction. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's my Benny, my Benny, my Benny. They're so good. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. That was a really good run. Okay, I don't think you can hear me. Hi, Benny.
Got a lot of energy.
You do.
It's gone now.
Okay, that was a really good run.
Thanks.
You okay?
Arms ache.
Benny, because yeah, you
See, it's not the running that makes my arms hurt. It's the fact that I run and then I just sort of
slam.
crash into the wall on purpose.
Yeah, I saw. Dang, I mean,
Are you okay?
Yeah,
For crashing
yeah.
into the wall on purpose?
oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I was
know.
doing my running. You guys haven't seen my running in a while.
No, you know that Benny likes being shoved into a wall. It's fine.
Guys, do we know when Twitch subs, do they reset at 12 a.m.
I don't
of
know.
like the day of?
I'm not sure.
Because if they do, I might hold off on the Twitch Prime rant because mine expires on the 19th.
It's okay, hon. It's okay. You don't have to do the Twitch Prime rant. I'd like to take a moment to apologize to They Be Benny. I just called them gay on main, for those of you who can tell.
Did you?
I said that you liked being shoved into walls.
Oh, I
They
completely
refresh
didn't
the
hear
day
that.
after. I'm going to.
Okay. You'll figure it out, Trow. It's okay. You don't... If you still want to do the rant, we can pretend. We can pretend.
No, last time I did the Twitch Prime rant in this call, I think it was last time, or maybe it was the time before that. One of the times I did the Twitch Prime rant, I got corrected multiple times on my usage of the word free.
Oh.
And also got yelled at for being a capitalist.
Was that by
Well,
Jay?
Not for being a capitalist. Probably.
Well, then they're banned. Don't worry about it.
No, wait, no, I don't think it was Jay.
Was it Ari?
I don't remember who it was. It was multiple people. I was yelled at for assuming people had Twitch Prime. And I was yelled at, not Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime. And I was yelled at for describing the sub as free. That is why I've switched up the word to complimentary.
Well, very good job. Also, if we find these people, we can put them in the box. In the Gobi box. Let's... Guys, I'll be back. After this short break. And then I'll tell you guys all about the Gobi box. Don't worry. It's a deep part of Table of Dice and Liars lore. Definitely not something I just made up to harass my enemies. BRB.
Trashy, it wasn't just my chat. I don't even think it was my chat that was yelling at me. Matter of fact, I think it was yours. I think it was you. I think it was you, actually. Because there was a little rat in my ear saying that he didn't have Prime. And I was in call with one other person at the time. Chat, make sure you're subscribing to Jug. They're wonderful. I love them. I adore them. I'm so fucking gay for them. If you haven't noticed already.
Oh, really? A blind person could see what you two are doing.
Mm-hmm.
A
Chat,
deaf man could
I'm
hear the amount of gay.
chat. I'm being being attacked by homophobes. I'm surrounded by homophobes.
I'm not afraid of the gay people.
And no, it sounds like you're pretty against Jeg and I.
Whoever said I'm
That's-
against it? I'm against you trying to act like it was like a fucking not obvious thing.
Guys, it wasn't obvious. Jeg had a crush on me for like 2 months before, and she had to say something first.
Okay, just because it wasn't obvious to you doesn't mean it wasn't obvious.
Chat, I'm being bullied.
Are we
Chat.
having the was Jeg obvious conversation once more? Because I love weighing in on this conversation.
Benny, shut the fuck up. You've had Jeg in your DMs about me since January.
But you were bullying me for months. Being like, oh, come on, Benny, it's so obvious.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
don't-
sorry. Let's compare.
I don't want to hear
compare
what you think is
3
obvious.
months to like what? Like 2-3 months? 2 years?
And
Now you see
I
that's
don't want to
different.
hear what you think. You know
I'd
what
like
also
to
took you 3
exhibit
months? You know what
A,
also took 3 months,
Madecraft.
Draw?
Madecraft? No, nothing was there during Madecraft.
That's a fucking lie. That is
I'm so
no
sorry to
wonder
hear
it
that
took
you're
you.
blind.
No longer it took you a long time to realize that. God damn.
And
Yeah,
Ben, don't unmute your mic and laugh. Shut the fuck up. You know what? I'll sit here. I will listen to Ari. Okay, I'll sit here and listen to Ari. I am not hearing it from anybody whose name has Ben in it. Okay, Ben, Benny, neither of you. Neither of you.
There's a Ben
I
in
just
my
want
name.
to say, you're saying 2 years, 3 months. You know what also took you 3 months? Do we want to ask Ash what took you 3 months?
All right. So, guys, 3 months when both partners already had other partners because we're polyamory. 2 years, and Ben was single. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong, but
I wasn't
You're
for most of it.
making bold assumptions there, bucko.
listen, I see because Benny has made the comment of the reason that they took so long is because they were afraid of ruining their friendship. I've heard nothing about other partners. That is where my stance is coming from. If I am wrong, I have not been told so.
You know they don't talk
See, this is
about
where you
like
just be playful about it
their
and
life.
avoid all information. Call it the Ari method.
Sorry, method.
Draw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm no longer bullying you for the 3 months it took for the crush thing between you and Jag. I'm bullying you for the fact that your partners were dating you 3 months before you knew that you were dating.
listen.
I mean,
Listen.
arguably you could push that back even more than just 3 months.
Hey guys, I'm back. Also, to be fair though, I like felt things in 2024. Like, don't get me wrong, I always thought that like Draw was beautiful and funny and super smart, but like that's not necessarily
Yeah, we
gay.
Mm.
That
Ari
applies to.
keeps saying Madecraft episode 1.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know, but at the same time, this is just a little bit of Jeg lore.
You're telling me you go back right now and watch Madecraft episode 1.
But the
that
thing
those
is,
two aren't dating?
Madecraft didn't
You're a
start
fucking liar.
with Draw and I flirting.
Yeah.
Madecraft started with Draw saying really raunchy things and me getting flustered.
And did you
Oh,
and you
man.
liked it clearly.
Interesting.
So
I
Saying
did like it a
super
lot,
raunchy
yeah.
Things around.
Which is funny because
Seems kind of
My-
gay.
my thing is that Draw was getting on my ass. So like, you guys are basically dating. You just won't say it because we're like arguing in DC. Meanwhile, you have these two kissing through the phone. It just randomly on a sunny afternoon on a Tuesday.
It was nuts.
I don't know if you'd call that kissing. I think you just call that breathing, but with each other on them, with extended touching.
What? What?
I don't know.
They were up to some. Some interesting
doing things.
behavior.
Hey guys, you're kind of implying that something.
Chat, let it be known that I am asexual. Let it be known.
That is true.
I was trying to imply you two were making out. My brain is not.
No,
working
I
right
understand.
now.
Making out through the phone. I get it. I get it.
Hmm.
Listen.
That was
That's
an
all here,
interesting
by
way
the
to
way.
put it.
Not like in private, like just in any VC with the two
Yeah.
of them.
But yes, Draw is asexual. Although Draw, you do love the line. It's a spectrum. So I mean,
Fuck up.
anyway.
Always the ace people that say the fucking insanest things, except for Grim. Grim doesn't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Listen.
Let it be known that who were we talking with earlier? Was it this group where we were talking earlier about how you like get like less passes into horny jail is the only way I'm thinking of.
Mhm.
When you get with a partner, because I did the exact opposite. Okay, I was sending Ash and Gray to horny jail every other call.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware. I was in a call with the two of you.
Oh my god.
I'll never recover emotionally. I remember explicitly what you had to do to get Gray to
Oh
stop
my God,
talking
stop,
about me with
stop.
Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll remember till the day I fucking die.
Speaking of dying, you guys ready to get back to D&D?
Yeah, it is 11:50. Anyway, I'll talk about that on my after stream.
No.
Yeah.
Hey guys, speaking of the after stream, just kidding, not the after stream. So guys, before we get going today, before we get started, I'm gonna switch over to my other funky little thing pretty soon. But you guys should all be able to see on your end. I'm not gonna show it to stream yet, but you guys can see that I gave you some drawing space because we're using the battle map.
Where'd my funny face go?
Oh, it's in the bottom. It's around.
Space.
I hope that all of you are on the battle map because we will be using it quite a bit.
Okay, there it is. We're good.
I'm not. Wait.
That's okay, babe. You have Roll20 open. You don't have to see the map yet. I just mean, you know. I'm just going to assume that Benny is getting set up on it. Is everyone comfortable and ready to begin roleplay? We're going to be in this fight for a bit.
I'm always comfy.
I love you, buddy.
I'm never comfortable. Let's
That's my secret cap. I'm always comfy.
Nice. All right.
Just not in my skin.
Hey, that's trans as fuck. Anyway,
I was gonna say.
No,
I was gonna
no,
say,
I'm
no
implying
funny
that I
little
wear other
thing.
people's
All
skins to feel better.
yeah.
I'm a serial killer. I'm not trans.
What if? What about
You heard it
we
here
both-
first. Ari says.
Listen, why
Ari says.
go on estrogen when other people's skin is so much softer? I get you. No, I don't. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
I like how you said it without thinking about it,
Is
and then
that
process.
why you keep
after
calling
the
me
words
beautiful?
left your
You're
mouth.
gonna fucking skin me, Jay?
No, baby, I would never do that.
Not
Any-
your skin.
I was gonna say I'm white, but
That
Good
wasn't
point.
what I was implying, but also fair.
no, yeah.
I was gonna say that draw doesn't moisturize.
What?
A fact
Wow,
that I would have
dare
no
you.
clue of knowing. A fact that I would have no clue of knowing, and just a shot in the dark.
I don't listen. I was just talking about how I wouldn't wear my partner's skin because of the problematic implications, and you implying that they don't moisturize somehow worse to me. Look at draw.
Oh, absolutely.
I zoned out for
I'm
one
crazy with it.
second. What has occurred?
Anyway,
So I'm a
guys,
serial killer. Anyway, back to D&D.
back to D&D. Is everyone ready for D&D?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's today. As your troops gather, split between the Great Wood and those who are marching outside of it, Orsa, you are leading an elite force. As your people push north to make sure that you are meeting the Violet Mage, the closest possible point before they can reach the forest. You have Bee, Iris, Aso, Cohen, and Bear. The Montecao, after having requested that you allow them to come close for this one, to be there and ready when the time comes, came to you in advance and let you know that they would be taking a stealthier approach. That while you may not see them, they are very much nearby.
I have done inspiring leader before we started moving out.
Yes. For those of you who don't know, Orsa has picked up the Inspiring Leader feat, which means after giving a 10-minute speech, rallying everyone here, you each receive temporary HP. I believe that is your charisma plus your level. Is that correct, Benni?
Yeah, so everyone will be getting 9.
All right, everyone. That is 9 temporary hit points before we begin for every character here. As you approach, you make your way to the field. And you see it. Up ahead, pushing forward, waiting to meet you. Violet flames. The moment's come. It's not a conversation. It's not a theory. It's not a bad dream. It's here. The Violet Mage is here. And as you stand back waiting to confront this individual, Orsa, do you stand at the front?
Absolutely.
Orsa, you press forward. And as you do so, I'm going to switch us to the map. You stare toward the flames and the smoke. And stepping forward is not the army you've been preparing to fight. It's not a monster. But it's just one man.
Why, hello there.
Oh, fuck you.
And with that,
Hi, pastry parrot.
Hi, Cake Bird.
Hi, Cake Bird. Motherfucker.
Hi. How's it going? Treg, you're giving us a lot of love in our left ears right now, specifically.
oh, thank you so much for letting me know. I'll fix that real quick. In the meantime, everyone, we watch as, yes, the Violet Mage makes their appearance, giving you that wonderful introduction. Orsa, they are standing 25 feet away from you, all on their own.
Lord Rubeus. Rolled up well.
Cakebird, if you're talking, we don't hear you.
Oh, I'm not talking. Hold on. I'm just trying to log into Roll20. Hold on.
Oh! That's so valid.
All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. What were you saying?
Orsa said, Lord Rubeus, you grew up well.
Nah. All right. Orsa, it's been so long. How have you been?
I have surrounded by love. I am surrounded by support. I cannot complain.
Oh, is that so? Wasn't that just lovely?
I'd say it is.
Well, what do we have here then?
A trusted group. What's all this about?
What's all this about? Well, I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Isn't it so beautiful? Doesn't it warm your heart? These flames.
I would find it more warming if it didn't come at a cost. Fire doesn't have to burn everything just to keep us warm.
Oh, but you see, the thing is, it does. It does. It's not warmth I'm looking for. I'm looking for more. So much more. I don't think you quite understand here, don't you? That's okay. So,
You are doing well at playing a character I want to fight.
so it's just how many are you? Trying not to cough. My brain's out right now. All right.
The smoke.
It's so smoky.
Yeah. It's just so smoky in here.
It's okay. We're all sick here. That was in character, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Iris is not saying that.
Yeah.
We're all sick here.
Yeah, no, totally.
With that.
So, are you? Will you be getting? I'm trying my best. Oh my god. Okay. Will you be getting my way today?
Depends where you intend to go.
Depends on where I intend to go. Well, I'm everywhere. Can't you see? These flames, they hunger for more. Can't just stop here.
That will be a problem. I can't let you take everywhere. Where am I supposed to live? Where is anyone supposed to live?
I don't see how that's my problem.
I do see how it is mine. And I would like to pull my axe.
We're going to roll for initiative. God, I've been waiting for this for months. So cool. So cool. So cool.
Man.
Alright, how do we do things here? Do I message and roll 20?
It's totally up to you. You can do it on your end.
Okay.
A bunch of us like to use Roll20, but also power to you if you'd rather keep it private.
Jig, I have rolled my dice over. I can type it in whenever I'm added to the turn order.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You,
I'll add mine once I get added to turn order as well.
I mean, I do have the turn order up, and I see all of you, unless I messed it a little.
Oh,
I'm only
I-
seeing Cohen.
same.
Oh, okay. All good, guys. We will just fix that real quick. All I want for Christmas are my friends and D&D, and a little bit of blood. A whole lot of blood. I'm so... Alright, alright. Everyone should see themselves at this point. That's a 23 for B opening up. Was that a crit?
Yeah. This is where I use my luck today, I guess.
That's pretty good. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna be using my dice for the rest of the game.
As you should, as you should. Alright, yes.
Why is it doing this to me?
Because it's fun.
It won't let me put it in.
It's okay. What would you like?
I'm trying. It's a 26.
A 26 for Orsa Lyjust. Crazy numbers.
How are we doing, gamers?
We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I think that's
Yeah.
a lot of good numbers from everyone across the board.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, 16 isn't bad.
The
It's-
rest of
it's
you
not your-
guys got 20.
Draw, I have advantage and a plus 10.
Okay,
It's-
fair enough.
You're not gonna. This is what I do. It's my point to be early.
Ugh.
All right, wonderful. I've got all our numbers. Let me just sort initiative real quick. Now, B did get a crit today, so I am going to put her above Orsa in the turn order. I know she got a 23, but you know, critical success on the initiative. I think that's appropriate.
I plan to hold that action then.
You'd like to hold your action?
You know what she's readying.
I know, absolutely, I know. All right, so we're holding your action. So with the crit, you are holding your action ready to go. Do you want to trigger it when they get into range?
I'll tell you.
Okay. Feel free to DM me, absolutely. All right, with that, we move on to Orsa. Orsa, you draw your axe. You see them in front of you. What would you like to do first?
Can I out the bow instead?
What was that? You want to swap with Cohen?
No, can I whip out the bow instead?
Oh, sorry, you can whip out the bow instead. I misheard. Yes, absolutely.
All good. Cool. Check something.
Absolutely.
Line. That's yeah. I can make.
All right. Orsa, the flames, they practically scream, climbing higher and higher into the sky, and you retrieve your bow. Let's see if all that training paid off.
I'd like to use this shot to do the whatchamacallit?
You'd like to trigger the
using it
effect.
to yes. Yeah.
Absolutely. You ready your
Um,
bow of the elements. As you shoot, you are using an overloaded arrow. This is, of course, within your range. I have to ask, which element do you choose?
I would like to choose cold.
Wonderful. All right. With that, Remus and Jello. For our first dexterity saving throw, we watch as this arrow of pure ice launches towards you. As it hits the ground in front of you, exploding, please make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 16.
All right. That is a 22.
Excellent. With a 22, explodes, but Orsa, it's not nearly as violent of a shot as you would have preferred. Roll the damage. Remus is not going to be taking the full damage, but you still got a solid amount. That is 66, I believe.
Yep. For some reason, I only brought my one set of dice, so I'm rolling this 1d6 over and over again.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, wow. Okay. That is 26 damage overall. Those last three were all sixes.
Wonderful. All right. With 26 points of damage dealt. Very nice, by the way.
Oh, that's halved.
Halved already. Okay, lovely. 26 is the half amount. Sorry.
No.
No, you need to
26
have
is
it.
the
213.
full amount.
Yes.
It should be.
Lovely, lovely. All right, Remus is going to take 13 points of damage. Does Remus expend a reaction on this attack?
Nope.
All right, lovely. The damage is dealt, and Remus takes it. With that, Orsa, do you use your bonus action, or is that all?
I think. Yeah, I'll enter rage.
We watch as the shot lands, and just as the shards of ice explode, your fury ignites, Orsa Lyjust. As you prepare to lead your party, and your turn ends, assuming you are maintaining your position.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We look toward the back of the party as Aso, you move next. What would you like to do?
I'd like to add that
Yes.
during this, Remus scoffs at Orsa and goes, "Ice. Ice. Oh, wow, I'm feeling so chilly in here." And just gestures at the flames.
As this happens, also, you get the impression that Remus is not impressed by this first attack. Not remotely. What would you like to do?
That ain't my problem.
Damn.
Let's roll some attacks. Hey, question, does a 30 hit?
I believe it does.
Awesome. I'm not gonna get my luck. I'm not gonna get my funny thing though, because oh well. There it is.
There it is.
All right.
Are you using your yo-yo for this attack?
Yes.
The
Excellent.
what now?
Remus, you watch as Aso rushes forward, launching an enormous yo-yo towards you. Absolutely landing with a 30. Also, how's that damage on this first attack?
The damage on the first part of the attack is good old fashioned 10.
Lovely.
And slashing.
You deal 10 points of slashing damage to Remus and Jello. What do you do next?
Ooh. Does a 29 hit?
I believe a 29
does
does,
hit.
in fact, hit. Yes.
Awesome. And that will be that amount. $15 slashing, and that is well in my turn.
Lovely. You do.
Actually, my bad. But I'm going to then bonus action dash back here.
Lovely. We watch as just after Remus scoffed, also took that as a challenge, rushing forward and launching 2 yo-yo attacks. I imagine bludgeoning you in the face, but also slashing into your skin, Remus. Before you know it, the yo-yo is whipped back and also rushes away. As the rogue ends their turn.
And that was 16 for the second attack?
15, I believe, yes?
It was 15.
15,
and
okay.
the first one was, I believe, 10.
Correct.
Yeah.
That was 25
Okay.
total. At this point, though,
Alrighty.
it is Remus's first turn.
Alright, well, seeing the massive yo-yo rapidly approaching, Remus didn't like that very much. So, let me just pull this up here. Alright, so Remus is going to try casting Firebolt at, how do I say your name? Is it Aso or Aso?
Also,
Also,
Aso, alright. So we are going to do that. My dice will not fall off the table. Okay. Does a 20 free hit?
no. No, it does not.
with a 23, we watch as Remus Angelo prepares a ball of violet flames, hurling it toward Aso. We also watch as Aso chooses to dodge, flipping through the air as we see this ball of violet fury slam back against a tree far off in the distance. Not enough to start a forest fire, but enough to cause a sizable hole. With that, is there anything else the Violet Mage does on this first turn?
Is there anything else I can do? That's not just moving around.
No, yeah. Let me see. I think so. Yeah. For now, just I think you're good.
Okay, we're good.
All right. Would you like to end that turn in this position, or would you like to move?
Yes, he will just stay there.
Lovely. He maintains his position, not shaken. And with that, we move on to Bear's turn. Bear being Bee's trusty ward and companion. Bear looks at the party staring down this little sketchbook. Bear quickly flips through and is going to choose Enhance Ability. Now, Enhance Ability has a range of touch. So let me just double check right here. Lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Now, I'm going to amend that slightly. Okay. New move. Bear is going to look to be and make very quickly a little sketch of a cat poster saying, hang in there, but it's Bear instead of a cat. And it's going to cast Bardic Inspiration using the bonus action. So I'm going to say, B, you get that bonus action 1d8 from Bear that you can use on future abilities. In the meantime, Bear is not going to do something with their action just yet. We move on to Cohen. Cohen watches this in the distance and is going to extend a hand, looking toward first Orsa, then B, then toward Remus. I'm going to say that Cohen is going to bonus action move. So that is going to be a dash, going a bit wide, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 or so. Not needing too much. I'm moving about 40 feet this way. Meanwhile, with the main action, as they are rushing by, Cohen is going to cast Shield of Faith on Orsa. Orsa, as long as Cohen is concentrating, your AC goes up by 2. With that, we end Cohen's turn. We move on to Iris.
I'm going to use my held action.
You would like to use your held action.
Can I?
Okay. I will say, remember, your action, this is your held action. This is the action. Holding your action does not mean you have, like, your bonus action or your movement.
No, works for me. I was gonna... I'm also gonna cast, wait, no, I can't do that shit, never mind.
I was gonna say, I don't think you quite have the range for what you want to do. Yeah. All good. Do you have anything in your brain? You can use your action.
Can I pick up Bear and toss him over to, or like around where Cohen is? Doesn't need to be like close. I just want to get him a little bit closer to Cohen.
You know what? Considering this is, if you look at it a certain way, kind of similar to what you wanted to do, in a weird way, yeah, go for it. Make a quick athletics check, and going off of the number, we'll see how far Bear gets.
6.
So with a 6, Bear does not move, unfortunately. I think you're so ready to do your thing, and all of a sudden, your brain cells, they are firing in ways they don't usually do. You know what? Usually, I wouldn't give you that, but I'm going to say, yes. Yes, you can have that much. In this fight, you can have that much. Your brain cells are firing. Everything, your brain is on fire, and it's like, you do the mental gymnastics, the calculus to figure out you don't have the range to do what you need to do. You try to pick up Bear instead, but I think your brain is firing so hard that your muscles aren't giving them everything you need. And so you just quickly bring him to the side. With that, as your held action has been used, we go to the end of initiative with Iris. Although just before that, my good friend, Rubeus Angelo, would you like to use your legendary action?
I would.
Lovely. You folks,
Jake, I thought you
Alright.
loved me.
I do love you. I do very much.
Keep shaming her. Keep shaming her. She'll be on our side more.
All right. Seeing all of the shenanigans happen. Hold on. All right. Remus is going to cast Scorching Ray at Orsa, Aso, and I forget who's the closest one over here to the right on the map.
Oh, so let's see. Over here, on the right, that's Cohen. That's Cohen.
No
Yes.
one.
That's-
No one.
okay,
No one's over
okay.
there. Leave
That-
him alone.
That's our
Yeah,
our rogue with cleric powers. Yeah.
We're gonna. All right. All right. We're going to do that. All right. So I'm going to roll for that, and I'll just roll from left to right there.
Yeah, sounds good. So we're opening up with Aso.
First one is 16.
Nope.
Jag, do I get any plus of this? Like any additional
I mean,
bonuses
each one has a
to
plus
the rolls?
14.
Oh, with a plus 14. Oh, okay. So that will be what did I just say? I said 16, right? So that'll be 30.
That's a 30.
Yeah,
Hey.
that hits.
Nice. Let's go.
All right.
I am taking uncanny
Second one.
dodge.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Second one is a 17 for Ursa.
Before the plus 14 or after?
After.
Cool,
I
cool.
rolled a 3.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
The last one is a 21.
Okay, a 21 will hit Cohen. Well done.
All right.
All right, lovely.
Right.
So that is a hit for Aso, a hit for Cohen, and remind me, was Orsa hit? No, not with a 17. Lovely. Feel free to roll that damage.
Write these down.
That was a lot of things I just heard hit that table.
Just a few things. Oh, actually, Jag, would I get an extra ray as well because this is at? No, never mind. Is that? No, wait, hold on. Never mind. No, never mind. Read it wrong. Hold on. Never mind. All right.
Lovely. All right. Opening up Aso. Before any uncanny dodge, that is 14 points of fire damage dealt to you.
Awesome.
Lovely. Meanwhile, we have Cohen's damage. We watch as this first ball of fire is hurled toward Aso, and Aso, you dodged the last one. This one is larger and much more shaky, to be honest. As you prepare to jump out of the way, it just gets you clear in the arm. That said, you are able to lessen the effect slightly. You sort of roll at the last moment. Meanwhile, another ball of fire flies past Orsa, giving Orsa just enough time to watch this one that is about to hit Cohen. Cohen takes 11 points of fire damage and is going to roll a Constitution saving throw. That being Cohen's dump stat, that is a failure as Shield of Faith is dropped. Now, as this legendary action is complete, we take Iris's turn. Iris,
Howdy.
Howdy. Everything you've been preparing for.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Those little fireball berries. How many of those do I have? I just want to know.
Yeah, you took a little bit of time to work on them. That's right, because let's see, the necklace of fireball.
We just forgot.
Yeah,
Just forgot about it.
all good. Was passed off from B to you, right? Yes. Okay, then I believe it started off with 2. Give me a. We'll say that you had enough time to manifest.
Should remove that from my sheet then, real quick.
Yeah, for sure, you should.
Yeah.
I think with the time you've taken, considering you are a druid, I will give you 1 more berry. So that's 3 berries total. Which means with 1 shot, this could go up to 5th level.
Cool. Okay. Hmm. Not sure how well those would work here, considering Remus is standing in fire.
The
I'm
theme,
just,
yeah.
Just standing there.
Menacingly.
Just yeah. So we're gonna use the other thing that I was working on, and I'm going to cast. What is it? I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Lovely. All right. You cast Call Lightning at which level?
It's originally 3rd. I think I'm gonna upcast that to a 5th.
Lovely. All right. Now, traditionally, a Call Lightning cloud would have a 60-foot radius centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you. That said, you have a range of 120 feet, so you can place it anywhere on the map. With the training that you have done, as you have been rolling, it was every day for the days leading up to this. Your range is a bit larger, having a radius of about 90 feet, which is very impressive. Just to give everyone an idea, if this is our good friend Remus, 90 feet is that far out. It's also this far out. Of course,
Right.
that doesn't mean you're going to hit all your friends. You choose the point. The point is
Oh, yeah.
Remus. Yes. Just wanted to let you know how much.
I'm also.
Yeah.
It says a point I can see. Can I start the radius like somewhere like back here? Because I'm trying to.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to.
Yeah,
bring
I
out the
get you.
fire.
Of course.
Yeah.
That is the other part of your funky little training to augment this spell, yes. All right. You cast Call Lightning. As you do so, we see clouds begin to form above this great wall of fire. We hear thunder. And with that, I have to ask, what is the DC for the dexterity saving throw that Remus has to make?
Let's see. 18.
Lovely. Remus, make a dexterity saving throw. And roll your damage.
Yep.
That is a 21. I can do math.
Ugh,
All right. With a 20.
it's okay. You only take 13 damage instead.
All right. You take 13 points of lightning damage as we watch a bolt crafted by the arch druid of the Great Wood herself strike Remus Angelo. As this happens, are you going to use your bonus action for anything?
I am going to use my bonus.
You
I'm
got your
going to use a
reaction, yes.
reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
definitely.
going to use my reaction for absorb elements.
Lovely. Nice. As you use absorb elements as your reaction, you are going to take half of the damage. So we're going to round up to 14, saying you only take 7 instead.
All right.
You also have resistance to lightning damage until the start of your next turn.
Perfect.
Perfect. Absolutely. All right. Draw as long
Wait,
as
hold
you...
on. What was
Yeah.
hold on. What was the total number of the damage beforehand?
So before it was 13, we rounded up,
Oh,
and then
13.
having it
Okay.
with absorb elements is 7.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. As the lightning comes down, you see Remus brace themselves. And while they take damage, you watch this happen. This is glorious, Iris. It's still... It seems that Remus was prepared. In the meantime, though, as we reach the end of this first round of initiative,
Wait, I
you
never
have
told
your
you if I
bonus
wanted to do
action.
anything else.
Sorry, your bonus action. Yes, hon.
Gosh, so eager for my turn to just not be going on.
You're right. What would you like to do, hon?
So Remus just absorbs the lightning, but the rain's still going on, right?
Yes, that's right.
Cool. So I noticed that like around here is like around here. All this is like, would all that be put out by the rain?
I'm so glad you asked. Now, as we watch the rain begin to fall down, we're going to have a little bit of fun here. I would like Remus and Iris to roll contesting checks with their spellcasting modifier.
Swear to God. I swear to God, if my dice fuck me over, I swear to God. Come on. Not too bad.
How do you do? Ooh.
Nah, I want to hear what Cakebird rolled first.
Okay. You can be honest.
I have rolled a 9.
I rolled a 22.
Let's go! All right. As this wall of fire moves, and I do mean moves, we watch. As with that, I'm going to give you, it visibly shrinks back. This little domain that Remus has going has lost 10 feet. And while that may not seem like much on paper, recognizing that this wall of fire has not stopped for days, has never shrunk before, this is quite the feat. The rain begins. And so does recognition of a brand new golden opportunity. As this happens, at the end of the first round, we watch as the fire produces little balls. Balls that form into the shape of troops. Monsters made of flame. But they don't go for all of you. We watch as emerging from the Great Wood, having followed you into battle, prepared to defend you so you can end this, Orsa's troops are here, and they are ready. So, this is my turn to roll. Basically, this is the army. Yes, Rob?
I was gonna say, I've only got 30 feet, right? I don't know. Never wrote it down. I'm a human though, right?
You are a human. You are a human.
30. How far can I throw some seeds? Like if I were to move up, how far could I throw some seeds? That counts as an object interaction, right?
I'll give you that. I'll give you that before I do my funky thing. It is technically, I'm moving the troops right now. So sure, I'd say you can probably toss them. What's your strength modifier?
I have a +4.
Nice, nice. I'll give you a good 40 feet. 40 feet, sure.
40 feet to throw around some seeds.
You have a +4. That is amazing strength. I will give you 40 feet.
Cool.
So that is how
We're
far you
gonna-
can throw them on like a
Yeah.
5-foot
right.
spear that you choose.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How far can I go with? 15 doesn't go a lot.
So you can go this
Hold on,
far,
hold
this
on.
far, over here.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can just. I'm gonna toss some seeds, like right around here, right where the fire pulled back, and then as my bonus action, do I still get my bonus action?
I'll give you your bonus action, absolutely.
Right. Can I cast Grasping Vine?
Grasping Vine. Okay. So just to be clear, this is the spot you wanted?
Yes.
Cool. You toss the seeds. Grasping Vine. Can you read that spell for us? You can give me the...
You can conjure a vine that sprouts from the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. When you cast the spell, you can direct the vine to lash out at a creature within 30 feet of it that you can see. That creature must succeed on a dex saving throw or be pulled 20 feet directly toward the vine until the spell ends. You can direct the vine to lash out at the same creature or another one as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Sure, absolutely. All right, you burn that 4th level spell slot, and with that, we watch as the seeds you toss further than normal as Grasping Vine is cast. With that, that is going to be one more dex save from Remus and Jello.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
That is a 17.
That just barely fails.
Yep.
Okay. So, with that...
That is the end of my turn.
Lovely. What this is going to do is it is going to pull Remus toward the vine. So that is up to 20 feet directly toward the vine. So I am just going to do this and this. Put Remus to the front. Lovely. So, basically what this does is it just moved it. Remus isn't grappled, but Remus is here. And then as a bonus action on each of your turns after this, you can have it latch out at the same creature or another within range. With that, I'm now going to move on to the army, as I think you're all good, right?
Correct. That is all I can do without moving.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush your turn. Sounds perfect. Okay, so with that, folks, I'm going to start doing some rolls. We watch as the Great Wood charges forward, and we see each of the troops prepare. Now, opening up my Benelby. So,
Yeah.
I was going to give the advantage to the swords part, if that's cool. Just because I feel like that is...
Yeah.
Cool. Works for you? Lovely. All right, opening up. We watch as members of the Great Wood, swords in hand, come slashing at these arcane foes. Managing to roll a pretty solid amount at this point. At 23, I'm going to see how that does against the forces. Additionally, we watch as the archers shoot, dealing a 19. Finally, the casters send their strongest spells, trying to shoot water to suppress the forces. They are the least competent in this moment, unfortunately. With that, I'm going to allow the wall of fire to make its move, sending these constructs. Okay. With the 24, we watch as members of the casters are met with several shots, mimicking them, almost like the scorching rays you saw moments ago, and they take significant damage. In the meantime, though, your other two sets of forces are standing strong. Hopefully that'll be enough to continue to defend. In this moment, the wall of fire does not advance more. However, you do acknowledge that one or two more solid hits and your casters will be out of commission this early. We move to the top of initiative for a new round. B, it's your move. What would you like to do?
I will not waste this action this time.
Lovely.
Let me. Good distance right there. B is going to take the initiative and run up to, or fly up to Remus and go to attack with the funny sword.
Lovely. You rush up to Remus, your wings filled with wind and determination, and you prepare your sword to attack. How do you roll?
Which, question,
Yes.
they're currently bound by the plant, right?
They are not bound, it simply moves them. It does not specify that they are grappled, so I'm afraid not.
Okay. Well, allow me to check how I roll. 17.
A 17 unfortunately does not hit with your first roll. We watch as you attempt to slice into the robes of this mage. As you look them face to face, you feel this arcane deflection, and you have to stop the sword from coming back toward you. B,
All right.
would you like to use your second
Time
attack?
for attack number 2. Yes.
Lovely, go for it.
Ooh. 25.
With a 25, I have to ask, is Remus going to expend a reaction here?
Would I still have a reaction is the question.
Yes, new round, so you're totally good.
Okay. Well, I am going to use a reaction. I'm going to use shield, which adds a +5 to my AC.
Lovely. Unfortunately, B, that is going to be a second miss from you. We watch as you attempt again,
Unfortunate.
and this pure abjuration bursts out of Remus, and again, you are pushed back. What would you like to do
All right.
with your bonus action?
He's going to pull out the little staff, slam it against the ground, and it's going to open, revealing the small little anti-magic gem.
Lovely. We watch the gem come forth, and suddenly, within, let me just double check, that is a 10-foot spear.
10 feet.
Yes. A 10-foot spear from about here, because you are just launching it right on Remus.
No, I've slammed the...
Oh, so it's coming
into
from
the
you.
ground.
Yes. Lovely. Okay. Yes. We watch as you slam this into the ground, the little gem opens up, and this orb within 10 feet opens. And in this moment, magic cannot be cast within that little 10 feet that you have maintained. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Lovely. All right. With that, we move on to Orsa.
Jag, I would like to say,
Yes, my friend.
on here, shield, it says until the
start of your next
actually,
turn, yes.
Never mind. That's for this specifically, not for... Okay. never
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
then.
So, but yes, you maintain the AC bonus at the very least. Alrighty. We move on to Orsa Lyjust. Orsa, it's your
That's
move.
the wrong one.
You-
Yeah. Just want to check that.
Of course.
Lovely. Seeing that my daughter has turned the off switch on the magic, I think I wanna get, like, right here next to my buddy, my good friend, my old pal. And I do want to use my axe this time. and I would love to go a little bit cookie crazy.
Lovely.
You know?
Also, I apologize. I just understood what Cakebird was saying. My brain was firing too hard. So yes, you do not have that bonus from the +5 for now because the magic is dissipated within this area. Yes.
All right.
Please continue. Yes, Benny.
I am going to make these attacks at reckless. So that first one is going to be, oh god, I know math. That's a 22.
Okay, a 22.
And a 23.
Okay, a 22 and a 23. One of those attacks will hit. I mean, the
Guys,
23
I found
hits.
the AC.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good job.
Guys, I figured out AC.
Oh, no.
Oh. That is I'm using my calculator for 1-digit addition. Middle school me would hate me.
Real.
Also, Jeg with my wounding thing.
Yes.
Remind me, I can just sort of enforce that on thing.
Yeah, that's right. So for those of you who don't know, long ago, fighting not Hero Justice, but the false hero, which we dubbed Bastard after that encounter, aka the freaky monster pretending to be the other warlord of Rubeus. Well, Orsa picked up a great sword, a sword of wounding specifically. Essentially, hit points lost to this weapon's damage can be regained only through a short rest or a long rest, rather than regeneration, magic, or
I
any
wanted
other
to ask
means.
about that.
Yeah,
That's universal with any damage I do with this?
that is correct. So that includes your rage damage, and on top of that, when you hit this
My
creature,
rage damage.
yeah,
That's 14 damage instead of 11.
yay!
Jeg, I thought you gave that to me.
You
'cause
have
it's
one.
on my sheet.
No, buddy, you have the long sword.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
yeah, you guys both have one. It's a father-daughter duo. Yes. So what happened was,
We fuck shit up together.
yeah, in the original encounter, Orsa picked that up, and then when you guys had your final encounter, you received the longsword, what you gather to be a secondary weapon that Bastard had picked up in case the greatsword was lost. So it was my excuse to give you guys a, father-daughter weapon. It was cute. It was cute. But yes, to continue, my friend, you can also, if you'd like to, choose to wound the target since you made this attack.
Yeah, I would love to do that. I did forget a D4, so if someone could roll that for me, that'd be sick.
Sure. Hey, Ben, you want to roll a d4?
Sure. Yeah, I got you.
I could do it, but it's gayer if you do it.
2.
Nice. All right. So in total, that is 16 points of fire damage. Sorry, not fire damage. 16 points of damage. 16 points, not fire.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Lovely. With that,
2 of those is necrotic,
yes,
if it matters.
that also decreases Remus's maximum HP by 16.
I would like to add that with absorb elements, because I was attacked with a melee attack, that will trigger the damage from the lightning earlier, correct?
If you take an attack,
Magic lightning?
I will say, let me just double check. Yeah. On your next turn, the first time you hit with a melee attack, that said, that's an excellent point. If the anti-magic is still up, then yes, because the duration is 1 round, that means it's not just something that sticks with you. I'm afraid Ari brings up an excellent point. As long as Remus is in this little bubble, that will not take effect. At
Okay.
least with a melee.
So does this count as
Yeah.
magic? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. With that, as this takes place, you take the 16 points of damage, reducing your max by 16. Orsa has used action. Does Orsa have a bonus action left?
If I don't use the bow, can I still use the command to? Well, okay. Also, I am still raging, so
That-
I have resistance to all but psychic.
That's
So
true.
if I gave myself resistance from the bow, that wouldn't change anything.
No, it would not change anything. You already have resistance.
No, I'm good.
Nice. All right, lovely. So, as we end Orsa's turn, we move on to Aso. Hey, Aso. Your friends are in really opportune position for
Yep.
yeah, something called a sneak attack.
Awesome. All right. Let's roll some attacks.
I'm sorry, but let's roll some attacks. Like it's a video you put on for the second grade class you're substituting for. But in actuality, this is not a funny, quirky video. This is a rogue who was trained
I'm
with a
just gonna
yo-yo
roll them
to
all.
murder people. This is horror. This is pain. This is bloodlust. This is also.
It's just ooh. And okay. Does a I know a 31 hits, cause that's a crit. But does a 25 and a 23 do those hit?
Both hit as long as Remus is within this area. Yes.
So all of them hit?
Yes, all three do hit on this turn.
Oh, awesome. Oh, you have to understand that's a lot of dice to roll.
I do understand that's a lot of dice to roll. If anyone understands, I understand, Ben. Ben.
Let's just start off with this. That plus double one. Okay. So that for the first hit, that will be with sneak attack. That will be 7 plus 2 plus 32. I can math, guys. 41, I believe, slashing damage.
41 slashing damage total with all the attacks.
No, that's the first one.
I love sneak attack.
It's so great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna just do a classic. And then that's gonna be 8 more slashing. So, Jeg,
Yeah. Yeah.
you remember Ban the Curve, right?
Yeah, I remember. It's good.
Awesome. And we established that each point of slashing damage is a strike.
Is
After we read
narratively a
over the
strike. Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So
for those of you watching at home, this doesn't affect the mechanics. This just means as Aso is coming in with this yo-yo, you were just beating right into Remus's face.
and the most fun part about this, it does affect one mechanic and one attack on this stupid yo-yo that I've convinced Jeg to let me have. Ban the Curve does damage based on the amount of slashing damage I've done. And if the number of strikes is over 10, which I've done over 10 damage on this turn, we can agree. It's doubled. So I doing my funny little math here. That is going to be a total of 87 slashing damage, I think, if I did my math right.
That's for all of your turns. That's 87. All of your things you've done 87 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right.
And now I will never use Bend the Curve again, guys, because that move is cheating. That's the last
I
you'll
think
see
you
of
should
it.
use it every time.
That's the last you'll see of it. It's gone.
No, I think it's pretty fair and balanced, actually.
I don't think it's fair and balanced
No,
at all,
see, if
actually.
it truly weren't fair and balanced, Jag wouldn't have given it to you.
That is true.
Exactly. It's the
Jag
game
would
isn't
have given
about
you a limit.
not
Jag
using
would have given you a
overpowered
limit.
things. It's about punishing DMs for allowing you to take overpowered things. This
That
is how we
is
make Jig
true.
hate herself.
Oh, but this goes further than my morals will allow me to continue using.
Okay, well, it sounds like somebody else should have been given the yo-yo.
No. My funny
No,
character.
I was definitely joking.
All right. And that is where I'll end my turn. Yeah.
Lovely. All right. With that, it is Remus and Jello's turn, and we watch as you hit Remus so much. You look at them, and you're so sure that that would have been a winning shot. After all, you gave it your all. That was almost 100 damage on one turn. You look at them, and you hear the sickening sound of bones snapping back into place. As we've established, they can't fully heal after Orsa's effect. And opening up, they are going to take 1d4 necrotic damage, which I believe you already rolled, right, Benny? That was what Ben rolled.
What?
The wounding, that was the 1d4, right?
Yeah.
Lovely. So that was the 1d4. But as we watch Remus burn, we also watch Remus look a little better. Look a lot better, frankly. Mechanically, at the end of Asa's turn there, that was a legendary action. Now, Remus, what would you like to do with your turn?
All right. I would like to get out of this little circle here, first of all. Just use as much movement as I need to get out of here.
Lovely. Feel free to choose where you'll be on the board. That'll give Orsa and B both opportunity attacks.
All right. Can I just see where this ends? If I move here, would that be outside or is that still inside?
So let me just double check for you. If that is the circle is
circle's
10
here.
feet.
Okay.
So a little bit further would
I'll
be great.
move here.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Orsa, B, both take one strike.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud, I know. You got your yo-yo, and it's got that funny thing. Your yo-yo's got the funny thing.
It does.
Yeah, okay. You can have a strike, too.
Awesome.
22.
Okay, that's not going
Or
to
does
hit.
it just hit?
That will not hit.
Oh, okay.
All good. Oh. Orsa, how do you roll?
Will a 27?
I will say a 27 will hit. Technically, as Remus is moving, the anti-magic is still in effect. So.
Ooh, 26. Cool.
Okay. Each of you, roll your damage.
That is 13 points of damage, and your your max should go down by the 13.
Lovely. All right. Max goes down by 13. How does Asa do? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes,
Is
you
there
get...
an option to change that?
Okay. Yeah, what do you want to change to? What's up?
Would it be possible to try to grapple as an attack instead?
Can you use your opportunity attack to grapple? Let me look that up. You cannot. No, pardon me.
Okay, then I'll just stick with the 13.
Yeah, 13 points of damage. Max decreases by 13. Ben,
Sorry, I'm so bad at math today.
it's okay.
Fucking 35. Yeah, that's math.
A 35?
Yeah.
35?
Sneak. Sneak is per turn, not per round of combat. It is a different turn.
Sorry, just to be so clear, that's 35 damage.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I got, yeah.
All right, that's 17 and
I got
35. Yeah,
a lot. Yeah.
definitely. Okay, you do this. You do this. Remus, you've moved. You've taken your opportunity attacks from each of them. It is now your turn. What would you like to do with your action?
As Remus is walking out of this anti-magic circle and getting hit by all of these attacks, he's going to look back and cast Fireball at 5th level, just right in the center over in the middle of the free over here. So let me just, where's this will be 5 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. So right in the middle over here.
I hate
And
to do this to us. But
he's
Bear also gets hit.
also going to
Yeah.
use, where's this? Over channel as
okay.
well.
Okay, over channel.
So using the curve thing is against your morals, but hitting an innocent kobold, that's completely
I'm
fair.
just saying, it's listen, a 20-foot radius is very important to that spell,
Okay,
I'm telling Caleb you hate him.
so just to be so clear,
Hmm.
yeah, Cakebird, if you could just show me one more time that radius. I know that it hits Bear. Lovely, lovely. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful amount of damage, yes. All right, I need everyone here to make dexterity saving throws.
I see someone's little toe in their own
Wait, hold on.
fireball.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that to... Oh, well, if they move it over... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you move it over slightly...
Jag, shut the fuck up.
Jag, Jag.
Hey,
Jag. No one has to do that.
Hey, guys,
No
you're
one-
saying this as if I'm not the DM as well.
Jag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're on
but you
our
know-
side. What do you mean?
Jag.
They're a stranger. We've been in this
Chat,
for what?
it sounds like
Since
Jag wants to
fall?
lose a partner.
Whoa! Anyway, hey, guys, everyone make your dexterity saving throws, including my partner.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, can I see this? Can danger sense work?
That's a great question. Does danger sense work on this? I feel like...
It's got like a hand part to the casting. I feel like
Oh my
maybe.
God, I almost. Ooh, I was scared for a second there.
Let me see.
Ooh.
So danger sense is taking place. I won't deny that. However, partially obstructed by the smoke. What's your passive perception?
13. Why?
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So the smoke's going to give you a -5 to that.
What specifically?
To your passive perception.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm going to
We
give you
did
your... I'll give you your
just
danger
swing
sense.
on Remus.
I'll give you your danger sense. I'll give you that. Just something to keep in mind in the future. Hey, you're right. This just happened. You just got your opportunity attack. Also, even saying that, I felt bad. Have your danger sense. But
Uh-huh.
I may use this against you on a future turn.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, yeah. All right, everyone, make your deck saves. You got this.
I rolled it earlier. I got a natural 20.
Okay, nice. So instead of taking the 60 points, you are taking 30 points.
Actually, I have resistance to fire.
Okay, you're taking 15 points of fire damage. Well done. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not. Quick thing. Elemental Adept. That's a feat that our good friend has. Right, Cakebird?
Damn, that
So-
shit sucks.
So that's ignoring your resistance, I'm afraid. That is going to be 30 points of damage.
Well. Oh, wait, yeah, I already took my reaction this turn. Never mind.
But yes, of course.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Hold
What's
on.
up? What's up, my
One
friend?
second.
Yeah.
One. No, Orsa's not within 5 feet of me. Never mind.
All right. Folks, how did the rest of you do? B's taking 30
Roll a
points.
fucking 10.
I'm sorry, hon. That's 60 points.
I got a modded 20.
Oh, so that is going to be a fail. So that is also 60 points, but you're having it because of rage. Oh, wait a minute. Quick thing. Rage gives you resistance, right? That is how it's worded.
That
Yeah.
is indeed how it's worded.
So that is going to be 60 points.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
that really sucks. I got a 29.
So that's
do
gonna
I
be,
say it?
that's a success. That's a 30. You have
No, it's not.
uncanny dodge. What is it? What's it called?
Evasion.
Oh.
Evasion, which means if you succeed, you take no damage.
And I take half even if I fail. Yippee!
Okay. Nice. All right. I have to ask. With that, we've touched everyone. I do need, unfortunately,
What?
to have.
You did what?
Anyway, guys, Bear's gonna make a deck save now.
Whoa there.
Guys, this is D&D. It's not. I can't make that joke. I'm so sorry, everyone. It breaks my heart too much. That 21 fails. Bear does not have. Bear does not. Bear has 57 hit points, and Bear was. Bear was.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bear is down.
Hold on, wait a minute. Just because Caleb didn't make him do a long rest doesn't mean he wasn't at full.
No, buddy, he has 57 at full. That was 60.
I'm aware, but like I just
No,
I'm
yeah.
trying to give him the best chance he
No,
has
it's
and not
okay.
instantly dying.
No, you're so good. No, he's just down. He's gonna make a death save in a moment. But it's okay because
oh,
Caleb
wait,
isn't
not-
here. Guys, Caleb isn't here.
wait.
It's the same as the rest of you. You're good. But yes,
It's how much damage? Wait, how much damage was it?
it was 60 points of damage on a fail.
Didn't we get 9 points from Orsa?
You're right! Okay, everyone. I need you to have a moment. I need us all to have a moment. Bear stands with 6 temporary HP
Oh my
because of
God.
Orsa Lyjust. I am sorry, you were right. Thank you, Ben, thank you. You both caused Bear to take this damage and saved Bear's life.
You know,
Wow.
all in day's work.
Like a Sour Patch Kid.
Would Remus like to use his remaining movement? You have used 15 feet so far. If you use your funny little
Would.
thing... Lovely. Would you like to use your full speed, if you catch my drift?
I would.
All right. We
Thank
watch
you.
as extending from Remus's cloak, as Remus shoots this fireball before soaring back. 2 leathery wings extend as Remus flies into the smoke. All right. Feel free to move Remus on over. You are A-okay to do so. Beautiful, beautiful. Remus is at the edge of the map. With that, we are moving on to Bear's turn. Bear, is
Directions have changed. You know what he's on.
I know what he's on. I said
No,
okay.
not that. Back to the first one.
Back to the first one.
He's at 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a baby. You're right. You're right, everyone. I'm so sorry.
He fails that spell. He's dead.
Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. I'm going to use a special bear power. Oh no, Caleb hasn't picked out spells. Yikes. Okay, as your DM and as your friend, I'm going to choose up to 6 creatures within range of bear. As bear is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. Does that sound good to everyone here?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Yes. Everyone takes
Yeah.
13 points of healing from bear. We then hear the sound of flames firing up. Remus is using another legendary action. Remus?
Oh, yes.
Yes, ha 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 horror. That's what my friends call me when I do these things.
Alrighty, so we are going to be casting Scorching Ray at, let's see, at Orsa B and us over here.
A good call.
Not a bear. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, please don't die.
Thing as bear is already wounded.
Oh,
You know,
also,
yeah,
I
Remus
forgot
isn't
this the
that
first
evil.
time.
Yeah, buddy?
I forgot this the first fucking time. I keep forgetting that I have a cloak of displacement and I need to use it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's disadvantage against Aso.
Dear God,
Wait a minute.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
You've already been... Let me just double check the rules for close of displacement, because you were damaged on
Isn't
this
it
round.
if I get... No, it was
No, I just want to make sure I
not.
understand the rules, to be clear. Because you just got hit by the... No, you didn't. You didn't take any damage this round, did you? Yeah.
No.
You're right. You're right. Okay, you haven't taken damage. You're safe. You have disadvantage on the attack roll
You
against
almost
Aso.
dead if I took damage from that.
That's true. That's true. You would be...
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So I'm just gonna go from top to bottom here.
Yes, definitely.
First one is a 20.
Okay, as a 20 to hit Orsa.
Yes.
Let's see. That is with the plus 14.
That is with the plus 14, yes.
Very sad. That is a miss.
Alright. Next up for B. I'm rolling so badly. This is a oh wait, did I just read that wrong? No. That is a 16.
A 16 does not hit B. B the paladin.
Alright. This one is going to the dice jail. Alright. And for a last
you
one, that's a
can-
natural 20.
But you have
Okay, but-
disadvantage because it's...
Disadvantage.
Oh, sorry.
With this... Yeah, I'm sorry.
With disadvantage, that is a 24, unfortunately. Fortunately for you.
Beats it.
Beats it, you did it!
Yeah.
Roll.
One more
Oh.
level. One more level. That's all I need. I just need to live for one more level.
That would have been real nice if you got that crit, but
Alright.
hey, yeah.
This attack does 2d6. Why am I hearing so many dice hit the table?
This... It's a little bit funny.
Singular.
That is 14 points of damage.
Alright.
Oh, quick
Cool.
thing, by the way. Quick thing, just to be so sure. Don't forget, you re-roll 1s and 2s.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Elemental Adept. This is fire damage.
All right. Well, in that case,
So much bad.
right.
Hey guys, just want to let you know that Jeg stream cannot continue if we all leave call. It is the option to go on strike, always.
I didn't realize you were
Real.
dying, baby Benny, my beloved.
You know who's
That is
dying? You know who's
rude.
probably gonna be dying?
Yeah.
So,
Are
That is
you?
instead 17 points of damage.
17 damage.
that makes
Oh, by the
my
way,
math
Ben,
harder.
it's not just 2 dice. Tee-hee.
The level doesn't change it. What the fuck did you do to it?
I did a funny, Ben. I did a funny. Speaking of funny, as you take 17 points of damage. As Bear's turn is over, we move on to Cohen. Cohen is looking at everyone. The fires are ahead. Things are looking scary. Cohen is going to look over. Ooh, I need to switch back to the line. At Orsa. Orsa, you watch as Cohen extends a hand. You haven't seen Cohen do this much casting before. It's a gimmick, traditionally, that the various magic items that they've acquired. That said, they don't look confident in this moment. Cohen casts Healing Word on Orsa. But Cohen is going
How?
to do 6 points of healing with a 1 on the die. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. It's low level.
How close is Cohen? Still back there.
Yeah, 45 feet away from you. Cohen is going to use their movement to come up. Ooh. Okay, that sounds about right. 30 feet. They're going to take the hide action.
Interesting.
Orsa, the last thing you see is Cohen disappear into the smoke. We are going to move on to Iris's turn. Iris.
Yeah.
There was a significant amount of movement before. That said, you still have some really solid spells at your disposal. Specifically, your Call Lightning has not dissipated. Its range is enormous.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, there isn't a point that Remus can go that you can't hit. So please, would you like to have Remus make a dexterity saving throw?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I wanted to pull the spell up, and I'm failing to spell it every time I attempt to type it in.
Failing to spell it, baby.
Yeah, never was the best.
No!
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that as a regular old 3rd level. And
Oh, you should have, unless you failed concentration when you took damage just now, wouldn't it be the...
Oh, do I not have to burn another spell slot every time I want to cast lightning?
No, you're all good. It is maintained for 10 minutes.
Cool.
I think you just have to make a con save real quick to make sure that, like,
What?
Because, So what happened was, you took damage from... Oh. Okay, yeah. So, basically, the way it goes, when you get hit, you have to make a constitution saving throw. That's a concentration save. To see if the spell maintains, or else you would need to recast it. So the DC is half the damage you took, and I believe you took the full 60 before, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be...
So I have to save on a fucking 30?
You have to save on a 30, yes. With your Constitution saving throw. But if you roll a crit, that's an auto success. I don't know how good your modifier is.
On my constitution?
Right.
Let's see. No, I can't. I cannot pass the save. I cannot pass the saving throw.
You
The
could
highest I can roll is a 26.
Well, if you want to try for the nat 20 and then just recast the spell like you were going to.
Sure.
Cool.
That's a 17. You know what? Can I? I'm trying to think. If I want to burn, you know what? I'm gonna burn one of my lucky fates. One of my uses of my lucky fate, because I know that if I say no now, I'm simply never gonna do it. So I get a reroll. Yeah, no, that was a 17. Coolio. Yeah, we're just gonna cast that at 3rd level then.
Excellent. You cast it at 3rd level. Remus must make a dexterity saving throw as lightning shoots down into the flames.
Alrighty. That is a 22.
Yeah, that's a save.
So that's going to
I
be
still
half
got-
of the damage, yes.
Yeah. Should have just shot the motherfucker.
Should have
All
taken
right,
out your gun. Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and Iris pulls out the gun.
All of my cool stuff cost an action. My spells, my natural form, my gun, or they cost a spell slot. So, that's 27 damage total.
Lovely. So that's
That's
27,
before having it.
27
yeah.
lightning, so that's going to be 14 halved because you succeeded. Now, you do not
That's
have
gonna
a...
be.
Yeah.
Wait, that's gonna be 14 as the half. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't get
So
halved.
you said 14 halved, so it
No, you're so good. No, yeah, it's... We are rounding. It's 14 damage. 14 damage is done. With that, I am going to move on to the army. Okay.
I would like to add that throughout this entire exchange, Remus has been eyeing B with a sort of curiosity.
B, before we get to your turn at
He
the
sticks
top...
her tongues out at you.
I love B so much.
Remus just scoffs. Not particularly malicious.
Okay. With that, we watch as these beings of fire, the constructs, continue to push forward, attempting to get to the Great Wood. The army maintains its composure. However, we watch as attempts from the sword division are lackluster. They're not able to push quite as far as they were hoping previously. But before we get to that, Iris, you have a storm up right now. So I'm going to have you and Remus do contesting checks to see if you're able to push the fire back.
Right.
You can do it.
That went off my table. And it almost did. I stopped it. I think it hit a nat 20, and I probably should have just kept my mouth shut. I'm gonna use a lucky reroll.
Yeah.
Just real quick.
Yeah, of course.
That was because that was originally a 4.
Oh God. Yeah.
That was even worse. No,
Oh,
well, it
no.
wasn't worse. I can do a 16.
Okay. You got a 16.
Well, you see, the thing is, I also have a 16.
Jack.
So here's the thing.
You've hit me. You've moved a fireball to attack me.
No, I mean, yeah, I gotta be honest. You're going against the enemy here. Like, I feel like I've got to give that one to Iris.
Don't say the enemy in 3rd person.
Sorry.
We all know who the real enemy is here.
We all know who the real enemy is. Guys, Kickbird's really cool and, like, kind and just, like, he's good people. I'm your enemy.
Exactly.
With a 6.
Well,
Kickbird, currently you
the
are
friend of
also
my enemy
in the danger
is
zone.
my enemy.
That's true. All right, with that, I will give you 2 more spots as the flames are pushed back as Iris gives it everything that Iris has. That said, in the meantime, I have yet to roll for the flames. What I can, however, tell you for a fact is that the spellcasters are not doing well. In fact, they have rolled the lowest they have yet. It seems that the archers being far enough away to deflect and having not taken damage yet, are the backbone here. Inspired by Orsa, known as a berserker for so long, bringing a bow to the battlefield. That said, that is a critical hit from Remus's forces with a natural 20. Orsa, you watch as your wave of casters, attempting to suppress the flames, are lost. Lost as this troop is consumed. These are not all of the casters of the Great Wood. The rest of them are back there waiting for the potential retreat. But you are down to 2 sets of forces. With that critical hit, I am going to give 5 feet back to the wall of fire. That said, we move on to the top of initiative with B. B, you've heard howling, as you know, across the battlefield. Clerics and druids alike have succumbed to the flames.
Sorry. Wasn't B's roll a 23 and you had set it to 24 for the surprise round?
So B got a critical. That was a nat 20. So B's at the top of initiative. Was what
Okay, so it permanently moved.
Yes, that's right. That's right. It was a 23, but because it was a crit, we put it first. So I just wrote 27 to get it up there.
I need more speed.
You have 40 feet of speed currently.
What if I wanted more?
I would let you take a point of
Not what I.
Yeah.
Expeditious Retreat is a funny little spell.
It is! It lets you dash as a bonus action, even though you're mostly martial. Do it.
And I can cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action.
That is correct. Additionally, I don't think you used a bonus action to close the anti-magic, which means that baby's still open. Hey, do you want a bonus action Expeditious Retreat to come straight up to this jerk right here, and then use your action?
Jeg, you're mistaken. I have 40 feet of movement when I have wings. I could go further.
But he's right there. He's 50 feet. And you're going 80 feet. What are you doing? Are you... Oh, no. Sky. Into the sky. Are you dive bombing?
I could. Oh, man. Why not? Let's dive bomb into the sky and then come down with an amazing long sword of wounding.
You have advantage. Rule of cool.
Thank you, Jeg.
Thank
You are my hero.
Thank you, Ari. We watch as B shoots into the air, Orsa. Before you have a chance to react, before you have a chance to mourn, she is soaring forward and above. And Remus, you too watch with eager eyes to see what is going to happen next.
Sadly, the first one probably didn't hit with a 23.
My friend.
I would say as a reaction, the shield would be up for this as well.
Okay.
It's a good thing I can attack twice. Does a 27 hit your AC?
With shield, I'm afraid your AC is a 28.
Big sad. Also, I have to move myself because I'm here now.
It's true.
Although, question, if I'm here and I had that little shield thing up, are you even able to cast?
That's a great point. You never closed it. You just switched weapons. You still have that effect up. I'm afraid that means both the 23 and the 28 would hit. I mean, the 23 and the 27.
It appears I have to roll damage. I gotta make sure I don't actually roll something else because I almost rolled attack with the anti-magic staff, which is just like a D8.
I feel that.
Okay, it's 13 damage on hit number 1. And then it got stuck in the edge for a second, but went from a 1 to a 7. It's another 13. And now I believe I have to roll the necrotic damage, don't I?
Ooh.
Or is it just 23 necrotic damage?
Let me check something real quick. So, just to be clear, I believe it's the 23. The damage. Sorry, what were you asking if you need to roll after that?
The necrotic damage.
Right. So the idea is, the way that works, it's 1d4 that is taken at the top if you use the wounding effect on Remus's turn. So you can roll it for sure, but Remus will take it on Remus's turn.
I know.
Yeah.
But, okay, I'll roll it now.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
it's 2d4?
2d4. Oh, so you can use the wounding, like you can create a wound once per turn.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna just roll that now for me.
Yeah, you got this.
3!
Great. So not now, but on Remus's turn, Remus will take 3 damage. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
We watch as B dive bombs into Remus. You are giving it everything you've got. You are tearing this person apart. You step back, and you hear the cracking again. B, you get a good look this time. You watch as arms relocate, as wings, leathery, dark purple, almost black wings reform. You stare at Remus, and in this moment, you realize you're staring into purple eyes. Something feels very wrong here.
And with a hiss, Remus looks into Bee's eyes, and with a unnatural voice whispers, "Sister." And that
I
is
hate
all.
you had the same idea as me, Jake.
We move on to Orsa. Orsa, it is your turn. You know that a third of the forces you brought out here are now dead. You have 2 left, and they're not the spellcasters.
What would it cost me to throw something? Actually, yeah. What would it cost to throw something?
So to throw something, that would be your action.
20 feet.
20 feet? Only 20? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Just something out my pocket.
Sure. Can you, let's see, 20 feet? That'd be your action.
It's not that way.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you throwing?
I would like to pull a little tightly packed scroll out of my pockets. I would like to toss it to Aso and sort of shout over, if it gets worse, get them out of here. And then I would like to use my movement to run into that way.
Absolutely. How much movement do you have total?
35 feet.
Okay. Yes. Okay. With 35 feet, you can move up to here.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Yeah, okay, I'll give you 35. Choose where you'd like to end up. Very good. I will say you are not attacking on this turn, and you are not taking damage currently. This round. Have you taken
Alright, just
damage
move
within
up.
the last round, though? Okay, your rage would drop. I believe.
I
Fireball.
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just took rage from Fireball, so I'll give you until Remus's
Rounds are
turn.
long.
That is true. If your turn, let me see.
It's just the turn of combat and in general. So basically, once we hit Iris's turn or the army's turn again, and if Orsa hasn't taken damage by that point, then rage drops.
Yeah, sounds good. Awesome. All right.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Ben.
Cool.
I love knowing a DM.
Where that book was.
All right.
I love barbarians and rogues.
It's true. You love martial classes, except for paladins, who are devil sent to, angel sent to kill you.
They're half. They're half
No, they're
casters. They don't
demons.
count.
They're demons. Speaking of demons, hey Aso, hey buddy, hey pal.
Mm,
Oh wait.
I look at the thing Orsa just tossed me, and then I look at Iris and go, "Well, gonna be honest, I shouldn't have been the one giving this. Your people, your responsibility. But you know, just in case, I do want you to tell Saris, you know, that I care, and that this wasn't a decision I made out of hastily." And then I toss the thing Orsa gave me and say, "You heard what Orsa told me, and I go in after them."
Definitely. So that would be your action to toss it. Iris can just catch it, and then if you'd like to, you can
Well,
use your
then I'm
bonus.
just gonna drop it. Actually,
yeah. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah. On that note, you can use your action and your bonus action. We'll just say your object interaction was dropping it.
Okay. And 40 gets me there. Which, oh, 40 gets me there, which gets me. God damn it. All right. That was math, right? Nope, I was here. And then I'm gonna use, instead of using my action to dash closer, I'm going to take this time to take the hide action rather than dash.
Okay. You're gonna take the hide action. You dash.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Okay.
No, I didn't. I dropped the thing, so that counted as my object interact, which was my bonus action, right?
Oh, yeah. Interact with an object.
Isn't that how it works?
Because you can use an object as a. Let me double check that actually. Because I give you guys like a free object interaction every turn, so you can just do that and then use your bonus action in action.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're just dropping something, you know.
Okay, I thought you were saying I was using my bonus action to drop the thing. Then I will use my bonus action to get right up here. And woo, I love having allies within 50 feet. Not 50 feet, 5 feet. Mm. Okay. I need you guys to lock this in for me real quick. I used Elven Accuracy for my first attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 20s.
Well, that sucks for you.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's all my luck. That's all my luck for the rest of the week. It's gone. Yeah, at least it was on the crit. And that's not gonna hit, so that breaks the combo. Well, at least I got my sneak.
Nice.
14 plus 39. So 53.
Okay, 53 total damage.
Yep.
Nice. All right, you do 53 total damage. Ending your turn. We move on to Remus Angelo. Remus, who just whispered the worst possible thing to be. The anti-magic is up, Remus. You've only-
Alright, well,
Mhm.
man's gonna skedaddle from that. And that's gonna be... It's 10 feet?
Yeah, so it has a range of 10 feet. That is correct.
Okay. Perfect. Move out of that. Actually, for something there. Hold on. Because we were here before. We are just going to use all of our movement speed and skedaddle over here.
Okay. As you
And
skedaddle.
then,
Yeah.
oh yes,
I was just going to ask if
You know what
B
I'm
or
about.
yeah, or also if they still have their if they have their reactions, they can opportunity attack.
B will not, but I'm gonna canon that as she's stunned.
Good. All right.
Awesome.
Also, you have an attempt.
I have to map this out because I haven't gone slow yet. Does a 25 hit?
It does.
Awesome.
not with the shield.
With Mhm.
Well, when I'm hitting you, yours. Oh, well, actually, no. When I'm hitting you, you're here. So, no, you're right. I can't opportunity attack you. Yeah.
Vibes. Okay, nice. Hey, Remus Angelo, you don't get hit by Aso for this one.
Wait. Okay.
Alright.
How does shield work? How does when interacting with the anti-magic thing, how does it work? Is it like
Yeah.
the spell
It
stays up?
says very specifically suppressed, not nullified.
Yeah, so the
I
spell
see.
isn't dropped, it just the magic doesn't work until you get out. Yes.
I see.
Here's a
That
question
makes-
now. As we canonized it, like when I went down, the shield wasn't able to operate. Were you able to get that cast off of the shield? Or was it suppressed and you weren't able to cast it?
Because I haven't heard another casting of shield. That's why I've only heard one casting of it. and I
Well,
was like,
my
"You
question
made
is
shield
like,
last that long?"
was shield casted and then suppressed, or was it suppressed and unable to be casted? That's the question.
That is such a great question, yeah. You know what? I gotta be honest. I feel like I might have to give it to Ben. Because, like, realistically, suppressing magic is one thing, but if it was cast and, like, the range was up at the time, then, like, no. I guess that lands, yeah. Also, what did you roll to hit again?
I rolled, and also it says up until the start of your next turn for shield. by
I'm
the way.
sorry. I'm not trying to. I don't want to be a rules lawyer. That was just me being curious. I
No.
apologize.
No, I feel you, my friend. I feel you.
I am. I'm being a hater.
I love haters. Okay.
People
I care
created a
about
false
narrative
idea
more
that
than
rules
this entire
lawyering
game. I'll be
always
100%.
sucks.
Okay.
Rules help us.
Rules do help you, my friend. They help you so much. They help me to help you, to help me, to
I
help
play
you.
both sides, so you can't get mad at me.
That's true. You do play both sides. I'll never forget what you did to Bear. Never in my life.
That is going to be 26.
26 damage. Let me just double check something right here.
Alrighty. I'm just wondering why it. Wait. Just wondering why, how it would matter when it would cast versus
Yeah.
if it was being suppressed and then comes back, because it is a reaction,
Yeah.
and so it'll
Uh,
be like a
I
work as
was
soon as.
I was simply asking because one, I didn't hear another casting of shield go off, and
Okay.
also it says that shield lasts until the start of your next turn, not until
Yeah.
the end of it.
Quick thing though. My question is, don't you need advantage to land sneak attack?
That is true. I don't get the sneak.
Okay. How much damage is it without the sneak?
It's 9.
Okay, 9 points of damage to Remus. Is Remus still
Okay.
standing?
Remus is still standing.
Wonderful. Then please feel free to continue with your turn.
Alrighty. Well, Remus is going to look back at these two over here. Well, actually, let's take a look at this. Okay. All right, right over here, Remus is going to cast Fireball, getting B also and Orsa at 9th level.
Lovely. Hey everyone, I need your deck saves.
Yeah, it's gotta be kind of important here, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I need your deck saves. No, no, no.
It's not all God. That's 19 plus 13. Would not help me.
Don't die! Don't die! Oh my god, it's a 32! I know! You're amazing! You
32.
succeeded!
I
Jesus,
got a
wrong,
24.
wrong death.
Alright, you got a 24, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, that's really good. Okay.
Real quick, earlier in the game, I'm sorry, I kind of forgot. When, how much did Bear heal for healing word?
So, yeah, a bear healed 13 per
13.
person. Yeah, 13.
Thank you.
You're
Just
welcome.
had that real quick. My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, so Ben doesn't take any damage. Ori with a 24, that's a success. How does Orsa do?
Is there anywhere I can see this?
I don't think so. It's very far away and you have limited vision.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's a 13.
So that's a
There, it is
failure.
giant glowing ball of fire.
Hey,
Hold on, 1 second.
That's true.
yeah?
Question. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Sorry. There very specific wording in my holy abjuration reaction.
Oh,
As a reaction, when you take damage from a spell or another magical effect, you can grasp your holy symbol, invoke this channel divinity. The damage you would take from the spell of the magic is reduced equal to the amount of your paladin level plus your charisma. If I was to take damage, which is already reduced because I passed, and it like falls within, like, hypothetically, I'm not saying this is gonna happen because I don't think you're gonna roll anything. I don't think you're gonna roll a 10, but like, hypothetically speaking, just for like future use, if I do get hit and
Roll
then
it.
by fireball, and I take 5 damage and I reduce that by 5, the spell is nullified, like negated, or sorry, the spell is dispelled.
nice, nice.
Would that apply because it's a fireball and it's coming at us? Would that mean it does not hit Orsa?
Hey, I feel that. You get that's 9 points. That is 9 points. Your paladin level plus your charisma. This is a 9th level fireball. I don't think it's gonna work. You're gonna get 9
I
reduced.
don't think it's gonna work at all. I'm just saying for future use.
In
For
the
when we
future.
next get fireballed by
Yeah.
the next BBE.
Yeah, of
let's,
course.
Let's see the. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey-
see the
hey, Jack,
level 9
while we're-
fireball hit 10 fucking damage.
Yeah.
while we're filibustering,
Yeah.
you could say now 2 things. For one thing, danger sense, how it is worded, it does sort of. I don't know if I'm reading correctly here, but there is a line about to gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. Those are conditions that would immediately block it. That was not my main point.
Yeah.
But it is something to consider.
Okay, I'll give you your
I
danger
do
sense.
have alert as well,
Which means you
and
can't
I
be surprised.
feel like those two together. Can't be surprised by conscious. There's other wording to it because it does other benefits as well.
You know what? That's so fair. I will give it to you. I will give you your danger sense, especially because this is a 9th level
Thanks.
fireball, and this won't be going on much longer. Oh God.
Thanks. My filibustering and the bill is still passing. It's still 13. I rolled worse.
Oh, cool. Okay. How did Remus
Guys,
do?
this is my last night.
Yeah. How did Remus do with that 9th level?
All right, well, we are going to find out.
Remember you. I'm not
Roll all
gonna
ones.
say
Roll all
that.
one.
They re-roll
Hey.
1s and 2s.
Yeah, I
Rerolls.
was gonna say I
Roll
have
3.
some sad news for this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I can't wait for
So,
Madecraft
here,
tomorrow. It's gonna
here.
be so fun and sweet, and we're all not gonna have any.
That's hilarious that you think I'm helping with your content after this.
For
That's
real, for real.
so funny you think
See,
we're
actually,
friends
it's gonna
after
be
tonight.
me, Ben, Benny, and Ash, and it's gonna be the 4 of us doing make.
We're gonna play Valorant instead.
I'm not hurt yet.
Ash is not playing Valorant.
Get
I
Ash
will.
on. We need.
Well, no, we get
need to
Jag
prize
in the
that.
free for all.
Ash
We get
just
Jag in the free for all, and we get over our tough emotions.
I love tough emotions.
no, Ash just downloaded Fortnite. That is the best I can do.
Okay. I mean,
Did it.
guys, but aren't you having like you're really excited and like oh my god, and
I
you're
mean, I'm having a good time
good.
You'd be sleeping on
for
the
now.
couch. After moving that fireball,
You
Well-
know, I hear you. There's been someone arguing both sides. What was it? Playing both teams, they said? Yeah. There's gonna be some
for us. And I can't rules lawyer for us and then not say anything.
Yeah, you can. It's called
it's
shutting your
my
damn
D&D
mouth.
Autism. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mute your mic and say it to the walls. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Hey guys,
you know the voice in your head called your conscious? Why don't you keep it there?
Pace
All
repair.
right,
What'd you
guys,
roll for
last
damage?
roll.
yeah,
Last roll.
last roll. How much damage?
In total, that is 67 points of damage.
Okay, we round up to 68, not for Orsa, but for B to half it. So B, you don't get your resistance. But that said, that is going to be 19 minus 9 for B, which means B just takes 10. Orsa takes 67. And Orsa, you cannot have it because of Elemental Adept, unfortunately. Is Orsa Lyjust still standing?
I am.
You are?
I got. Yes.
How? How? I'm not upset. How?
I had 72. Brings me down to 5 plus 9 temporary HP. I'm still standing and I'm in the double digits.
That's
I'm fine.
lovely. Remus Angelo, you have used your action to fireball. You watch as somehow they're still standing. Somehow the table has not fallen. And with that, is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? You've used your movement and your action. I don't think you have a bonus action.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
No.
All right.
That's
Fair enough.
it.
Okay. We go over to Bear. Hey, this is Bear. My friend Caleb, he's a good pal of mine. We've known each other for a few years now. Caleb made Bear for this game to guest one time, and he's not able to play very much, but Bear is a gift to us, so we can always have him there. I don't kill Bear, although Bear does get very close, and Caleb has consented to that because, you know, he's our little buddy. And I like him a lot. So
I
Bear's...
don't consent to it.
Yeah, I know. Bear's going to come over and...
Scrub.
He's your scribe, of course. Once again, I'm not killing your Bear. Bear picks up the scroll. Bear looks toward Iris. And Bear looks toward the flames. Bear doesn't know how this is going to end. But if Bear knows one thing, I think it's that he loves B. Object interaction used. Bear is gonna dash into the fire 60 feet. For better or for worse, he's in it until the end. Bear turns, as Bear has used this action, Bear is going to look at B as B, you hear him stop. He's going to reach out with a bonus action. You get Bardic Inspiration. I hope you use it.
Already had that.
Well, you didn't use it yet. Well, I
Give me
thought,
the Chromatic Punisher.
is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Damn. Let's see if Bear had enough movement.
You made it.
No, you're right. I did make it. Bear's ready. And you're just like, no, do the thing. Do the roar. Literally. Yeah, all right. Hey. Hey, bud. Bonus action. Bear will cast Chromatic Punisher. In fact, let me check how high that can go. I love Jeg's Chromatic Punisher. Worst spell I ever rewrote. / pause. Okay. Okay. Bear is going to choose, despite Remus's previous scoff, a solid ice effect. So with that, you gain an ice blade. If everything goes well, that is going to be 5d8. Let's hope you make it to your next
I will be
attack.
casting my own fireball.
Soon enough. Soon enough. Okay. If that is cast on your blade, legendary action, Remus is going to activate the raise once again.
Har.
Choose 3 targets, my friend. Or 1 target.
Yes. This will be on B, Aso, and Orsa.
Yay!
I'll go from top, bottom, left, right.
Let's see. Aso has not taken damage this round. So that is going to mean Aso's is at disadvantage. You got this.
All right, first one.
Also, did Remus ever take the necrotic damage?
Oh, that's a great point. Remus does take... Sorry, how much damage was that for the d4? Like 3?
3.
3, good. 3 points of
Yeah, it
necrotic
was
damage to Remus. But yes, please continue.
Wait, how many free?
3, that's right.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right, so first one is 25.
and that's to hit B.
That's hit B, yes, correct.
Meets it, beats it. Roll for damage. And then you can do
Alright.
the others as well. Up to you. Whatever order.
Yes. I'm going to roll for damage first. One. $18 points of damage.
Okay. B, you take...
Right.
Yes? What?
Yes.
I thought someone said but.
Oh no.
Cool. All right, that is 18 points of fire damage to B, which B cannot resist. Is B still standing?
Fuck yeah.
Nice. All right, then we
He
move.
hasn't gone below 30 this entire game.
Let's go, B. Okay. Next attack. Are you still going with also?
I'm still going for also, yes.
Cool. So that one's with disadvantage.
All right. Math 20, 22.
22. That does not hit, correct, Ben?
Does not hit.
Lovely.
It does not hit.
And then one more. Remind me, is it Orsa or Bear?
Orsa.
All right.
That is a 25.
Which does.
Yeah.
All right. Roll for damage.
$17 points of damage.
Orsa is down. Is Orsa?
What spell was this again?
So this was a legendary action that is very similar to Scorching Ray. It basically lets 3 big balls of fire be hurled forward. So instead of the traditional 2d6, it's more like 4d6 for each ray.
Oh, that's what you did to it. You made them all guiding bolts.
I did. I made them all guiding bolts. We move on to Iris's turn. Iris,
Yeah.
you're up.
I haven't been hit. I
You
still
were
have
not
some-
hit. Iris, everyone ran up there and you've just been hanging back. It's pretty chill.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah, babe.
Any chance I can make this from just a normal storm to sleet storm? To a sleet storm?
I'm interested in you transforming it into Sleet Storm. That's reasonable. Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
Right. So I wish I had read this spell earlier. Until the spell ends, freezing rain and sleet fall in a 20-foot cylinder, 40-foot radius. Does that change with all the work I've done with weather and stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm giving you that extra, like, I believe it was an extra 30 feet in any direction.
So an extra. Okay.
Oh my god.
So an extra. So that's what 70-foot radius.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Where do I want to put that? Because usually I center it on Rubeus because lightning bolt, but I don't think I get lightning bolt anymore.
If you're turning this into a Sleet Storm, this is your new concentration spell, correct?
Yeah. Right. Wait. How do I do the radius thing? Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Circle. I'm gonna.
Circle time.
When you mention I'm trying to decide where I want to cast this. You know what? I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna where does 70? Where does 70 go? Where can I make the most of 70 feet is the better question. Wait. Because if possible, you said there were like fireball creatures, right?
Yes.
Right. What is there a place I could put 70 feet radius to do this? To get at least one of those creatures?
Sure, absolutely. If you put that over there where you were, I'll say that gives the army disadvantage for this next attack round that's about to happen. And that is to say, the flames.
They do unfortunately get, because it's what is it? The ground in the area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain, which sucks. But it does. All exposed flames in the area are doused.
Oh.
Which is my main thing with the spell.
Okay. I hear you. All right. That's very nice. You cast this with your action, and we watch. In fact, Bear, also, Orsa, not so much. You watch as ice consumes half of the storm. Iris, it took you a week to master your fire. And as for water and now ice, it's taken quite some time to perfect, but you're doing a dazzling job.
So silly. I'm so silly.
I'm going to say, now, Remus doesn't make that deck save until Remus's turn, but what you've just done has potentially made the difference for the army here. As I'm going to make the fires roll with disadvantage. I'm also going to say, for this next Iris versus Remus roll with the spellcasting, Remus has disadvantage.
Ooh, I also have a question. Is Remus concentrating on anything?
Remus is not currently mechanically concentrating on a spell, I don't
Okay.
believe. But I do
Right,
appreciate
right.
that. Good check.
Yeah, if the creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a con save against my spell DC or lose concentration. Just
That's pretty good.
yeah.
Okay. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Does my natural form have to be in action?
Wild Shape for other classes is like a bonus action and stuff like that, but that's like Moon Druids and stuff like that.
Yeah. I guess it's fair that it's a bonus action, that it's a full action, because I was going to use my movement speed with the verdant. That's not how that word's pronounced. Natural form. I can't. I can't just slip into it and do something later. Just no. I guess that still counts. It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
yeah.
a bonus action. Wait, let me.
Take your time. Take your time.
I have spells prepared in my mind, but they are not in front of me on my spell list.
I
That is
understand.
the problem.
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I get you.
I can't see Orsa, can I?
Let's see. Orsa is slightly obscured by the fog and stuff like that. What's your passive perception?
Wait, the fog. Oh yeah, my passive perception.
Like the smoke, you know.
Good question. Passive perception is a 16.
Okay. You know what? With an 11, I'll give you that. It's over 10, just barely. Yeah, you can see Orsa. Do you want to use your bonus action to Healing Word?
Oh, I was gonna do Healing Spirit.
Okay.
That's concentration too. I can't do that.
And I'm guessing
Sorry.
you don't have Healing Word? All good. Right.
Oh no, I do.
Okay. Okay. Up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Okay. It's not. I'm going to do Healing Word because that's not concentration. I kind of gotta keep this storm up. Alright, 1d4. It's level 1. We'll upcast that into a 4th level. Is what we'll do.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think it'd be nice. I'll be nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice. We'll all be nice. Okay. Yes. 4th level Healing Word.
Yeah, so that's going to be
44.
44. So wait, or would it be 5?
So I believe.
Oh no, each spell level. Okay, sorry, I don't know how to read.
It's okay, babe. Yeah. 44 plus your wisdom.
44 plus. Is it wisdom to each dice or wisdom to the total?
The total.
Total.
Hey guys, we have this ongoing bit here at Table of Dice and Liars where I like to joke that Ben's turns take the longest because Ben's like expert level rogue player. And Draws started calling them.
And Draw usually doesn't. I usually don't hit.
That's true. Draw doesn't usually hit.
It's taken this long for me to realize how to play a support character.
It's true. So a little while ago in one of our group chats, Draw said, what was it? Taking a Ben.
First turn, I was like,
called it a Ben
I was
turn.
like, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I called it Ben turn time.
Yeah, my bad.
Ben, don't be. It's good.
6, so that's going to 17 hit points. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're so good, babe. Orsa, you pop up with 17 hit points. You're not making death saves. Congrats.
Oh, why is my mic not picking up my yippee? It will not let me express joy. I can only feel sadness this eve.
Hold on.
Yes.
I want to move. I'm gonna move. I want to be in the action too.
Yeah,
Let me in there.
Sure, whatever your movement is,
I'm
you can.
gonna...
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, quick question, because me and Draw were confused in messages. Cohen's still a factor, right?
Where is he?
Oh,
Just-
absolutely. Cohen's
He's just
deciding.
hidden from us?
Yeah, you can't see
Cool,
Cohen, but
cool.
Cohen's alive.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is what I
What the
have.
fuck is Montecow doing?
Oh my god.
for
Where
real,
has
for
this
real.
guy been?
Oh,
What
you
was
don't
he
know.
there during the fight?
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't know what I did.
Oh, he's
Hey, Jackie, do these flames get moved? Do these flames get moved away from that 70-foot radius? Because
So-
they've been doused?
Here's the thing. So I am going to make an adjustment, which is very good. Additionally, though, you still have to make the contesting check with. But yes,
Yeah.
yes. I will say I will begin to move the map because of your funny thing.
I have a
fucking
small.
Montecow.
I have a small idea.
Where is
I'm
this
expecting him to show up at the end and be like, "I was the villain all along," and then just be like, "We knew."
We knew. Oh,
We
you
were
were the
not
villain all
surprised.
along. You were hated all along.
Bestie, oh really? Interesting.
You said you could smell it on me. I knew.
Yeah, he's pretty quick.
Suffering succotash.
Anybody have anything to give me to make this roll better? I haven't rolled yet. I'm just wondering. Just wondering.
No, hun. I think it's
my
just.
loving and caring spirit.
Yeah, I think you're just rolling this, and then let's see. Cakebird, if you're there, how did Remus roll on the spellcasting contesting?
That's with disadvantage, correct?
Yes, that's right, my friend.
Right. Right, so that will be a 16.
Lovely.
I
Every
also
time you roll,
rolled a
I think you're just
16.
dumping a cup on a table.
It really does sound like
You're
that.
playing Yahtzee right now.
Right. So
There's not a single
Average
D20
wizard
over
moment.
there.
Dump
Meets
cup.
God, I fucking love Yahtzee.
Meets
Meets it.
meets it beats it. All right, lovely. So opening up, you've moved this a good 70 because of that radius. So I put it about here, meaning that Remus, for the first time, your walls being manipulated away from you. Additionally, I'm going to give another 10 feet this way, moving it up.
Not my comfort walls.
Please.
Wait, where does this little area come from? Is that is not the 70-foot radius?
Oh, pardon
Where
me.
is it? I think it moves a little more to the side.
Sure. So I was moving it this way. Is that not what you had in mind? Because I
was
thought.
like, wait, I wanted to put my 70-foot wherever made them whatever did the best.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
70-foot radius. I wasn't gonna say it
Yeah.
because I was told to shut up.
Listen. Listen, I let
Yeah.
draw train for you guys. All got really powerful. Well, I mean, mobile's pretty good. We were like, okay, what's Iris gonna do? Iris is the Great Wood, you guys. Iris is the Great Wood. This is the Avatar.
And then throwing seeds once again. Was that was an object interaction?
That was I think we made it your bonus action for the spell, but the bonus action for the spell is like. I mean, object interaction to throw the speeds makes
spell
sense.
was the bonus
but
action, but
the spell was the-
object interaction you gave Iris for free.
Yeah, that's right. I think. Okay, so for throwing in the past, we've been using like your action and stuff like that. But if you're tossing them right beside you, I think the object interaction. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, if your bonus action already has the range, you can just do it. But I think you used your bonus action, used your action.
Cast
Yeah.
healing word. Yeah.
So I think you can just drop them.
I'm trying to do seeds where the fire was, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna fuck shit up.
I get you. I understand. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, did the tree thing go away? Did that?
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah,
No one's
okay.
near it. What's it gonna do?
No, I was because if I had used my form thing, I was going to jump into a tree, jump out of that, and that was gonna be like
You know what?
extra movement. But no, I don't have to do. No, I can't. That's not where it was. That's not where it's going.
That's fair. All right. With your turn over, and with the contesting checks really just putting Remus in a position, I am going to continue with the armies. Now, Remus's forces, as they're dissipating, they did roll with disadvantage. However, the dice are telling a bit of a story here. Unfortunately, the swords are not dealing very well. I want to make it clear. Each of these have different modifiers. The swords are the best. They have the highest AC. And additionally, they have like a +10 to hit. They rolled a 2 and a 7. We watch as they fight the flames back, as the flames are being pulled back by the ice and snow. The flames attempt to grab them. They don't know what to do. They discussed nets. We've discussed nets for if these were casters, but these aren't casters. They would burn through them. We watch as a few people attempt to throw nets, and they burn through them. That is going to be some damage to the swords division. That said, arrows are still going strong. What can I say? Benny's an archer in real life, you guys. Arrows for the win. They're doing damage to this thing. They're kind of killer. Kind of the best, you guys.
What damage specifically, Jake, to the
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I usually just so the way I flavor it for the most part, this is suppressing it. I do a decent amount to like, okay, if you land this many hits on it, then it's like pushed back. But that's yeah. That's at the end of the day, these are archers shooting.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Okay. We start the new round. Up at the top, everyone has their reactions. We see Rubeus in the distance. B, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
You hurt my scribe and my dad? What the fuck? So I get 80 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, Expeditious Retreat is still up.
Big fun. Where measurement stick? Where to go?
Where go?
Oh, I'm on it. I'm a fool.
Quick thing. Expeditious Retreat was on your last turn, and then you took damage from the Scorching Ray. Did you make a concentration check?
No.
You gotta make that check real quick, buddy. Then you can do it.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't take that much damage. It's fine.
13.
Yeah, that beats it. You continue.
Okay. All right. One, run up or fly up. Bastard. I'm going to try to hit you. And I'm going to use that bardic inspiration.
Let's go! Can you hear the people singing the song of silly...
What do I add to... What is bardic inspiration?
So your bardic inspiration is D8.
Okay. I'm going to roll the silly little numbers. All right. I'm really glad I had the D8 because I just rolled a flat 20, but the 8 was an 8.
Okay. That's very good. So you land this hit?
Yeah, at least the first one. Which
Yes.
I'm going all out for this first one. I'm sorry, but I kind of got to kill you. You hurt my dad. And I don't know why. Every time I say my dad, I'm so tempted to follow up with my dog, referring to fucking bear, but that's so rude.
Well, if it's DAWG, it's completely fitting.
Sure, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Dad and your dog.
That would be...
It's D&D. Dad and dog.
At the same time, by the way, just so I can get this out of the way, I'm going to use all of my fucking spell slots that I have available to basically do as much smite as I'm possibly able to.
Okay, definitely.
Which will get me to a 3d6. That is 45 points of damage.
So just to be so clear, you did the 4d8 from bear, you're doing your smites. Each smite is like, at first level, a smite is 2d8. It goes up by 8 for every spell slot after that. You're definitely like rolling as much as you can, right?
As much as I'm able to.
Okay, I just want to make sure you got the right numbers. Cool. And are you going to use your second attack as you deal an amazing amount with this first slash?
Yes.
Since you're using spells, am I able to use counter spell?
Here, that's a great question. Divine, ooh. Hey, B. I have a thing. It's a very minor thing. I'm just going to say, Expeditious Retreat is a spell, and you have an aura. I think you'd have to drop the thing.
I'll drop it.
That said, that uses your bonus action to close up the thing. As for Counterspell, Divine Smite is not a spell.
What if I left it with Bear?
All right.
If you left it with Bear, then Bear... You know what? Object interaction, you want to drop the thing?
Yeah.
Cool. Bear has the thing. So you can continue.
Bear, do the thing.
Bear, do the thing. My question is, if
You
Counterspell...
wanted the counterspell, right?
Right. What is that counterspelling? Because you have Divine Smite. Divine Smite can't be counterspelled.
Okay, then no counterspell.
Solid pick, though.
Now for attack number 2. That is a 23.
Meets it, beats it.
Which, does the chromatic stuff stay for the second attack?
Yeah, buddy, it does.
Okay, so I gotta remove my funny little holy damage then, because I can't smite again. No. Sorry, I'm gonna add shit to my little dice calculator. All right. 27.
27 points of damage.
Yes.
Now,
Which, question, have I used my bonus action this turn if I just dropped the thing?
if you just drop the thing, then I think you drop the thing over there, right? Like, you drop the
Yeah.
staff. Your bonus action was to dash.
Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Okay. Hey, B?
Yeah.
I just have to ask, in this moment, how does B want to do this?
Is this the blow? That's my question real quick.
Feels good. Feels good.
B comes in swinging the longsword. You have taken down her scribe, her dad, and revealed crucial information which she's trying to block from her memory, but can't do. With the first swipe, it slashes across Remus's chest as... What color is Remus's blood?
What color is your blood?
I hate that you asked that. It'd be like I think I said it was black at one point, so black.
Identical.
Horrible. As it falls to the ground, the wound burns white and suddenly explodes with holy damage, radiant damage. And then the second attack comes in and slashes that same slash again. Not burning, but this time, ice seems to like form from the wound and just explode once again.
Lovely.
The sword now like stuck in your chest.
The sword sticks out of Remus's chest in this moment.
Still holding the sword, by the way.
He is still holding on to it. Across the battlefield, everyone watches. This is, even from a distance, grotesque, but also amazing. In this moment, I guess I have to ask, Remus Angelo, what do you say to B?
Remus looks into your eyes once again with that not quite human aura to it. You can see as his eyes kind of falter from his normal human self to the more purpley alien glow. And as he looks to you and goes, "It's nice to meet you."
You're not real.
This happens. There's a pause. The sword sticks out of Remus, and Remus is not moving. Before we follow B, for a moment, I need to ask what Orsa and then Aso do.
Like as in our turn, or
As in your turn,
just
yes.
as a thaumaturgy to shout something in beast that I will message you.
Yes, absolutely.
Any sort of spellcasting focus here? No, this might be a bad time, but should probably take that if I can.
You're reaching over, looking for a spellcasting focus or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You start to reach over, and Orsa shouts. So Orsa's not moving on his turn. He's just shouting in thaumaturgy.
I'm gonna move too.
Okay, cool. And you guys both begin to move up. Also, you start reaching for something on Remus as you sort of come to support B. And Orsa, can you move any further up? Do you want to dash?
I can't. Thaumaturgy is an action for some reason.
I get you. All right, Orsa starts to move up. And also, you're already...
I'll use my
Yeah.
bonus action to get elemental resistance to fire from my bow.
Yeah, absolutely. As you get the elemental resistance to fire. And as Aso comes up, Aso, you start feeling around, and you hear that voice in your head.
Something about this does not sit right with me, partner.
I'm gonna roll a quick perception check.
Yeah, definitely.
You might explode.
Um,
I mean, I do.
that's not good. Reacting to what B said, I haven't rolled my dice yet. That is going to be a flat 20. I rolled an 8.
You try to grab something. For a moment, you think you feel something. Pages of a book. And then it just feels slimy. Too slimy. I think you have to bring your hand back because it reminds you of something. Something in yourself. And for a moment, you can feel that new part of you from Bastard, almost like it wants to fuse. You have to reach your hand back, Aso, if you want it to stay your hand. B, you say these words, it might explode, and you're... Well...
By the way, I forgot. I gotta do the necrotic damage. It's a sort of wounding.
Sure, buddy, roll the necrotic damage. Roll it.
Do your thing. I'll just DM you the number.
Oh, absolutely. We watch as the body begins to shift. We watch as the body caves in on itself into this inky mass. We watch as something new grows. Hey, you two. I've had fun. As it begins to shiver and shake, growing larger and larger, we see wings once decimated reform larger, gargantuan. And we watch as eyes reform, now grow for the first time. Finally, free. As this takes place, we don't hear a voice. We don't hear a laugh. But we do watch as pushing back, getting a good look at everybody. I need to create a 90-foot cone. Draw, sweetheart, good news. It looks like you didn't want to get closer after all. I need
Holy shit.
deck saves from the rest of the party, including Bear.
Yeah, I can see the fuck ass dragon in front of me, right?
Yeah, you can make it with advantage.
So glad to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a luck point on that. Oh my god, that was awful.
That one's just a 21.
Fail.
Thank God for that luck point. Well, for now, that was a solid, strong. God, I can't do math. 32.
Success. Orsa?
11.
Failure. Ari, I'm gonna let you make this one. What does Bear roll?
See, fun thing about this, I actually can't roll anything on Caleb's sheet.
Sure, absolutely. I'll do it.
Just roll the dice.
Yeah, roll the dice, my friend. That is going to be a +6 to the deck save.
That was a natural 20.
Cool.
Why can I steal that from me? No.
No.
Bear needs it. He's gonna
Bear
die.
would be so mega dead.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to roll some damage. In just a moment.
Why don't you roll it at roll 20 so we can see the number, huh?
Oh, you wanna see the
For
number and
real?
roll 20?
I would love to see what
We're
you're
about-
about to roll. I just want to quantify the amount of dice that.
You
are
know,
about
this
to be
explains why the
rolled,
map
right?
was so fucking huge. I was like, we got a lot of room here.
Yeah, for sure, my friend, for sure. I would love to do
I was
that
like,
for you.
man, this dude really wants to run away. I was like, wow, that's great.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
great for a
Been
wizard.
really fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
That sucks for you
This is
guys.
Jag clearing the board for AAA.
$36. Not too
Oh,
not too
that's yeah.
Yeah, not too bad, right?
I'm back down.
All right.
Oh.
How is B?
What kind of fire is that? Is that the kind I can cut in half?
It's not a spell.
Fire? In my ice storm?
Hey,
That's
True.
that's
What I
so
just
true. The ground is coated in fire, you guys. This is still that's true.
If it's an exposed flame, it's doused. I'm still concentrating.
Let me take a quick look at that. Sleet Storm
it does
does
say
a fire.
1 minute. I don't
Mhm.
know.
No,
Oh wait, no, that's heat metal that I'm looking at. Wait.
Does Sleet
Sleet-
Storm cancel breath attacks?
Don't worry about looking it up. Just say yes because you
Concentration up
love
to 1
us.
minute. Okay.
Let me see.
Because you think we're so cool.
Come on, you're dating them. You can like fudge the numbers a bit.
Fun.
Hey, no, I
Partner
understand.
win.
I
Come on.
understand. It says here,
It
like
says
when I'm looking at the
exposed
rules.
flame.
Yes, that's
It
true.
says exposed flame.
I'm looking at the rules right now. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll take 18 damage. I'm
They're
fine.
currently
with that.
looking up if they're getting a call with me tonight or not.
Hey, you need to stop using that in our D&D games. That'll make me sad. Let's see.
You beating the shit out of our characters makes me sad, though.
Yeah, but I told you I was going to do it for a few months.
Hmm.
Okay, Sleet Storm.
Says
That's the thing.
exposed flame. I'm
That's the
telling you,
thing.
it says I have it right
It's
here.
so
Exposed
weird.
flame.
No, yeah, it's a freezing rain and sleet in a 20-feet cylinder until the spell ends. Exposed flame. Does a dragon's breath weapon count? That's a good question.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
exposed flames.
It's a
isn't
flame.
I'd say if
It's
you don't want to
not
give it to
exposed.
us, like,
No,
maybe
I mean, I'm just
half
like,
it?
no, hey, listen. I'll do this for you. I just get to do the other half of the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know.
So we watch as what would have been a killing blow, well, close enough for this game, shoots down as Rubeus's body turns into this enormous dragon. We also watch as Iris, concentrating with everything it has, represses this. The sleet storm maintains itself. Orsa, Bear, Bee, not Aso, but the three of you recognize you could be dead. Iris, it feels like your legs are ready to melt.
I would have taken like 18 damage. I would have been chilling.
And that's when we watch
Hey, there's still a whole ass dragon fight, buddy. Hey.
as the dragon
I'm about to get humbled. Don't worry. I know.
begins to fly toward the great wood. As it soars
This
over
is
the trees.
stupid. This is so stupid. This
I
is
need to
so
ask,
stupid. This is so
Cake
stupid.
Bird,
This is so
what does everyone hear in
stupid.
their minds?
You don't hear words per se, but you hear a laughter, an eerie laughter that chills you to your core as the dragon flies away. Of an entity who's not all there. And you can feel that within you, and it's deeply unsettling.
This is a stupid thing to do. This is a very stupid thing to do.
And with that,
So it's flying away, Jag, you said?
yeah, I said
The
it's
dragon?
Yeah, I said it's flying away. Yeah, I did, buddy.
Question. Hold on. What would you say this thing's challenge rating is?
I'm not gonna say that right now.
Okay, that's fine. Question,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah, buddy.
If this is like, if it's flying towards the Grey Wood, what if I wanted to pursue it?
You
I got wings
you can.
and a kobold.
Yeah, definitely. Hey guys, I want to
Who
be
knows
so clear.
polymorph?
We're about to like cliffhanger. I fully intend you to pursue this, but yeah,
The dice are in support of my foolishness, I guess. Ooh.
okay.
Hey, Jag, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Okay, go for it. You can do it. You can do anything you want.
Yeah, because that's smart and a good idea right now.
Yeah.
Could we all take opportunity attacks?
You two can take opportunity attacks because it was right next to you.
We could all get back to the Great Wood.
We could.
Good.
B has a teleport scroll. And that is
What?
gets
Bi-
at least 5
Fucking
people.
what?
Hey, so that
No,
scroll that
sorry,
you
not-
passed,
Not B, Bear.
Bear,
Not B, Bear.
above table, that's what Bear picked up, you guys.
Ah,
Oh.
It's a teleport scroll.
what if we
that-
don't want the
I
session to
gave
end,
that to
Jag?
Iris.
Oh, yeah, and then here's the thing, you
And-
dropped it.
And
I never picked it up. I was too busy getting the storm going.
Yeah,
I picked it up.
Iris was too busy saving lives. My husband, everyone. Hey guys,
Yeah.
good for
Sorry, guys, I
sure
just
to get the 4 of us.
Negated that fire
the
damage
five
that
of
would have killed like half of y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
pick up the
no.
teleport scroll.
No, I was just verifying, you know.
do you want to make the opportunity attack, or do we want to end this off with you guys huddling
I
up?
do.
Okay,
I do.
yeah, go
I
for
am
it, go
making
for
the
it.
opportunity attack. Does a 29 hit
Oh, a 29.
the dragon?
Does a 29 hit the dragon? Let me just double check right here.
No.
Oh,
So I know.
no, here's the thing. It does hit. It does.
Okay. I feel like there's a butt coming along
No,
here.
go for it. Go for it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I was sword depth inside of Mr. Angelo here, am I perhaps still stabbing a dragon when it flies off?
I will give that to you if you succeed a strength saving throw. I need you to know the
I'm
DC.
so glad.
The DC is incredibly high, but it is more than like a 1 in 20 chance. It's at least like, I'll give it to you on 18 or up on the die. I mean,
I will take a point of exhaustion if I need to.
okay.
Alright.
Okay, how's that save? How's that?
Will an 18 pass?
An 18 on the die, I said.
I got an 18.
Plus your modifier? I mean, yeah, no. Is that
No,
an
like
18
I
on the
got-
die
like
and
I
then the
got an
modifier?
18.
Okay, yeah, hey. Hey, guys. Also, as you're about to make this attack, you see a little someone, flying away on the dragon.
Awesome. That's 34 points of slashing damage.
You deal 34 points of slashing damage. We watch Bee flying away. Bear rushes up to Orsa. I just need to ask before next week so we can end this because it's almost 3 a.m. Not even next week. We're taking next week off, you guys. I'll tell you at the end of stream. So what are you guys gonna do as you see Bee fly away on a dragon?
I verbally want to just address that it's like what Bear has is a teleport scroll. I've got a bad idea. I've got a terrible idea.
What's your terrible idea? Please let me hear it.
If
Because
it's
I have no
possible for
ideas.
Bee to be on the dragon, is it possible to teleport more people on the dragon?
Oh my god.
Could
So,
we do the rest of this fight on the dragon?
Not this week. I'm cutting it off this week. Guys, we're ending the cliffhanger soon. But if you want to teleport to the dragon and start on the dragon next week,
But what if we don't?
I'm
What if we kill this thing?
not running it this week. I
What if
can't
we
do
just
that.
killed this motherfucker?
Guys, I need to be so clear. I can't do that. No, I can't do it this week.
it would be such a cool, awesome DM move if you
Jack
leveled
can't
us up
stop us from continuing a campaign if we just keep
the
being a
phases
character.
of this battle.
If I leveled you up between phases of this battle,
That would be so great. I would love to be
hey.
level 10 right now.
hey, I would also love you guys to be level 10 right now. But I'm not going to do that right now.
Ugh.
But you know what I am going to do?
Hate us. 'Cause you
No.
want us all to suffer.
No.
You want to kill Iris is what I'm hearing.
No, because hey,
want-
babe,
You want her dead.
I don't want her dead. She took the least damage.
She also
That's-
has, I think, the least hit points.
Not true.
Really? Oh, sorry,
Hey,
awesome.
bud.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I forget that
I
our
got hit
rogue.
by like 2 scorching rays.
That's so true. Not even a fireball. Okay, guys. As you guys gather together, prepare to teleport onto the dragon or otherwise, and B is on the dragon. Do you guys have any last words for this week?
Well, there's our dragon. Where's our dungeon?
Maybe the dungeon was the friends we made.
Maybe the dungeon was the friends we made along the way. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's so crazy. I don't know what happened there.
That's-
It's so weird.
What? That's so wild.
Hey guys,
Weird.
I'm gonna.
After I make the funniest joke.
Hey guys, this was really good. I'm gonna put Remus on screen. So, hey guys, look, Cakebird's not evil anymore. They're our friend and a super cool person who agreed to guest in this game, and I really appreciate. I'm actually gonna put them up here, so they're like, Remus is hanging out on my little DM window next to me because we're like co-hosts.
Oh,
So-
I was gonna say you're just gonna cover Iris.
Aykroyd is
up by
really cool and
Skyrim.
based.
No.
Remus, though, fuck that guy.
That's true. Hey Remus, I have to say, oh, I need to be looking this way. Hey Remus, thank you so much. How do you feel? How do you feel about facing against the table this week?
Hello. This is Remus speaking. This is my dragon voice. We're very nice. Yeah. I love fire. Fire, big dragon. Yeah.
You're not related to me.
That's so
You're adopted.
that's so
Is
base.
the dragon? Is
I am going to put a lightning bolt in your brain. I
is
don't
the
care.
Dragon, is the dragon the nerd from Class of 09?
Speaking
Jeffrey?
speaking of
I couldn't remember his name. That was the first character that came to mind with
The
that
dra-
voice.
I heard the like TikTok
need to do it
gooting
right now.
voice. You guys ever heard that?
Oh
In
no!
fucking-
We're not getting Cake Bird back for the next session.
guys, I'm so we did it. You know, we had our chance here. We almost had like a really cool special guest. There was going to be like first a
got my
villain
hand
with
raised.
intriguing connections to the rest of the characters, and then like, you know, a dragon, but we kind of messed it
Damn.
up right at the end. Hey guys,
Oh, damn.
everyone go to
Sorry,
twitch.tv slash
guys.
cakebird because they're a super cool everything. Just-
What? What?
He's the best. Oh my gosh.
Nobody come back to this channel.
VTubing and
Boycott Jack's channel.
Oh my god, wait, do I follow you on Twitch, Cakebird?
you do now, baby.
If you don't,
do
it's
now.
a skill issue.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a skill issue. It's called so many people join Ineffable at once that I lose track of who the fuck I am and am not
Oi,
following.
spoilers, dumbass.
Whoa.
It's
on
not enough.
and
I don't
maybe
know what you're talking
Cakebird's
about.
on the server to build.
Yeah.
Nobody in this chat knows what the fuck on
Build
Ineffable
what?
means.
Nothing. There's no giant projects happening on the server.
Speaking of giant
Yeah.
projects,
I
draw.
love how I never said anything about that.
Yeah, of course. I want to thank draw_moons, the person who prevented everyone from taking a ton of fire damage because of really smart D&D. I'm so proud of you, hun. You figured out druids, and now I'm scared. I also have Ari. Not to mention, they be Benni. They're both super cool. I gotta be honest, if it weren't for those two, a lot of the lore that happened this week, it would not be nearly as funny and or scary. So thanks to those two.
I will be panicking about this for several days.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Yeah,
everyone.
2 weeks. Sorry, guys. We're
still
playing Cowboy Bebop next week.
Terrified
guys,
on how
and-
Iris and B are connected. I think that reveal's actually going to put me in a mental.
That's true. Tiny Redeemed Hydrate, thank
I
you.
wouldn't.
Finally,
I
if
know
you
it
guys want to see the person that is going to be DMing our Cowboy Bebop game next week, that would be the Hidden Sauce. You know, a notorious streamer who's known for being here all the time, just always
We're
filling up.
streaming all the time.
Everyone
I'm always
else's
streaming.
stream.
In fact, I'm gonna stream after this.
That's so cool.
You guys don't know how hard it is. I go, babe, stop streaming. I want to spend time with you. And go, no, I gotta get my
Grind
subs
doesn't
in.
stop.
He streams on a channel.
Which
No one's found
viewers
it.
their
Yeah.
yummy food.
Let's see.
It would be so funny if I had like a 1K 1K Andy Twitch channel that I always streamed on and just didn't tell anyone about.
That's
What
true.
if that happened?
I
That
believe
would
it.
be a little-
You ever seen Queso? It's not him, but you for
It's not me.
Hey guys, before we end, let's see. We can raid Evan T0, who's playing The Price of Freedom. No, it's just chatting. It's a just
Before
chatting
we
stream.
end, I just wanna. Can we get a thank for Jag for hosting this?
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
oh, thank you,
Oh my God.
Cakebird.
Thank you very much. It's been wonderful.
Thank you, Cakebird. You're so cool.
Actually, to thank you for your
Yeah,
work
we usually
today,
thank
Jake,
Jake
I'm
as well.
banning you from my server. Actually.
Yeah,
My
Cakebird, you're
server,
trying to
I'm
get the
banning
wrong
you.
people to thank Jag way too early. You gotta give us a little time to simmer.
No,
Wow.
I would
Yes.
love to give Jake my compliments as as the only DM other than myself who has inflicted this much pain.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
you know
Oh,
what?
that means so.
Speaking of inflicting pain, hold on.
Real quick, I want you to know before we ended the
that-
campaign,
that a
or
Yeah?
before we
fucking
ended the
challenge?
session,
Yeah?
I sent the song I was listening to Trashy, and it was As the World Caves In, and then it became a fucking dragon, and I was like, oh, it's so on point.
Hey, let me just say, for things that we all have planned, this is very appropriate. Like, the session didn't end quite like I thought it would, and I'm so happy. We are gonna raid now, but thank you all so much. Thanks to Cakebird, Ari, Draw, Benni, Ben, and you know what? Caleb Tiefling for that little kobold that saved your lives. Everyone have a great night. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I can't believe that you guys did that. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, that's the stream.